We are live after what, 5-6 weeks? New location, new stuff. How's everyone doing? Chris, how you doing? Vince Masters, how you doing? Bean J, Beanie Banana. Nice to see everybody. Rob and Joe. Rob likes the videos. Nice to. Oh, how you doing, Ammo? Haha, Rick's here. Matchy. How you doing, Jonas Gravesend? Ozzy. It has been a long time. How you doing, Richard? Callum Boy, how you doing, mate? Simon Wood Designs, I'm good, thank you. Craig Chubb, got any Makita? Yeah, there's some Makita in the show. Withdrawal symptoms. I've had withdrawal symptoms. It's been absolutely crazy the last few months, to be fair. Looking to start a decent tool set tonight. Oh, happy days. You're in the right place. It's a good mix of stuff. Jane's been waiting so long. I know, I have had the last 2 weeks, I had the best intentions, but it wasn't meant to be. We had loads of internet problems. Wow. Welcome back, everybody. Anyway, you're all back. Yappy Dog's in. Ryobi Note, Kenobi. Reese Will. Crazy. George is heating and plumbing. Dylan's in. I'm good, Robin and Joe. How are you guys doing? Right, there we go. Right, well, I'm in a new location. Let's get a giveaway going. So we've got a good mixture of stuff tonight in terms of giveaways. Got a few banded bits. I'll get one of those going. So we've got some followers giveaway for a Baco Carpenter's pencil, because there's loads of those. Just keep those going. And then we've got buyers giveaways, which we also run all the way through the show, for a Makita drill bit set. So we've got, I think, 12 of those to give away. And then also, did you go on the suspended train? We didn't know. I wasn't there long enough to get to go on the train. But I will be going back. So hopefully when I do the Nipex factory tour, I go on the train. And then that is the other buyers giveaway with Milwaukee Inksol and a Baco pencil. So we're going to rotate through those. Kako's got Shadow Firm hoodie on. How you doing, Big Bob? Right. I tell you, it's crazy. I'm out of the out of practice now, I feel. But we've got loads of stuff, so I'll put the first trolley over. So if you're not familiar, bottom right, you can click the shop and you can see everything that's coming up. We run in order, and you can scroll through. You can get pre-bids in if there's something that catches your eye. You can also click the notification little symbol, and that way if you leave the show, it'll give you a notification to come back if there's a particular item you want. The giveaway is Carpenter's pencils, Baco ones. There's loads of those, and then we've got buyers giveaways for a Makita SDS set, 12 of those, and the Milwaukee Inksols as well. I've heard that Whatnot don't like cells using the word mystery anymore. Ooh, I've not heard that. Well, actually, we don't have any mystery bundles tonight. We've just got all tools, everything you can see in the shop. So, we're going to run our sudden death, as we always do. Well, we'll start off that way. We'll see how it goes. And we've got marksmans first. I've got a bunch of these. So this is a chalk firing pen. If you didn't know, if you're trying to mark a hole on a wall, and it's a bit long and you can't get your pencil down there, well, this fires a shot of chalk, the marksman. Very popular now. Most people have heard of these, and they're very handy to have in your toolkit. So on this one, we'll start the auction. Once I set the first one, they'll all go the same. So we definitely want it to be 10 seconds. Boom. There we go. We're into the show. There's a pre-bid on that one. We've got loads of these. I'm going to make it less than 10 seconds because I've got 20 of them. I've got a box of these. Hakuna Matata. OBN. Production. Start auction. Let's make it 5 seconds. That's better. Start auction. 5 seconds. There we go. 5 seconds under. And then it's nice and quick. And then the last bidder gets it. And then we just blitz through 20 of these. Nice one, lad, if he reads it. Right, so to move a pre-bid, you've got to let me know which is the item, and then I can remove it. But you can't remove it. Drive collected, well done. It was the Milwaukee snap-off. Right, tell me the item number. So at the start of it, it will say the item number, then I can get to it quick. Just the one. Wolf Fab's got one, well done. Made the first bit. A few first purchases coming in. Well done, guys. Pre-bids are binding. 19B. Okay, I'll sort that out. Be careful with your pre-bids because it is fast to remove them all. We have this every time. Some things don't change. Edit item. I don't understand how there's a pre-bid on it though, because it's still only at £1. There we go. 42. Someone got a pre-bid on 42 as well. 72D. I mean, we've only just got live. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? So the Mikita drill, must have been a few bids on that, and someone's messed up the bid on it. Well, I'll reset that one once, but I'm not resetting it again. That's going to be a right pain because you're bidding against other people. So I have to clear everybody's bids. There you go. I've done 72D. Bid responsibly. Thanks, Samo. Right, we'll get another one of these going. We'll keep flying through. Most cells are not as organised as you, and I don't put stuff in the shop. I like to do it that way because it makes it a lot easier on the other side as well, packing up everything nice and quick. And that way we can keep the shows flowing. And also, I think you can I like it because you can see what's coming up. I've actually not seen anyone else running the show the way I do it, the way that we do it. Quite a lot have, even if the everything happens in the store, they just flit about. But I quite like it this way. It feels like a nice process as well for me to fill and get everything nice and mixed in. People have bid on Darren's show for nothing. Yeah, I know, I've seen that, yeah. He'll explicitly say, don't bid on this item. Gaz Online has got the first giveaway. Congratulations. But we keep giveaways going back to back on this show. So we've got another one going. And then once we've had a few items won, we do the buyer's giveaway. Vince has got a marksman from the next one. Any bargain bits today, John? I might add some on the end, depending what it is. I'll put a few extra bits to one side. Got a box of woolly hats I never got with lights on that I never got to add to the show, and some Thermalox tools gloves. And I thought best put them in while it's still freezing. PC with me, well done. Well, lots of people have got £10 credit. I can see a lot of first purchases coming in. So if you've got £10 credit for joining whatnot, it's probably a good item to get. Because you're getting it for free and you've still got change. We need to go a bit quicker through these because then we can get into the other items. Bingo already. I just thought I'd start with something that would give me a bit of time to talk rather than having a load of different items and then getting through it too quick. How you doing, Joe Rev? Yeah, it was a long time away, but it's there we go. First purchase, congratulations. But I'm glad to be back. House move, yeah, we're in now. I'm in my garden right now, so that's exciting. How's the new factory? Miss your shoes. Don't know what that means. Miss my shoes. The new factory's amazing. The new factory's up and running, and we're putting the mezzanine in there, and it's all coming together now. Snap-on van was amazing. That was actually back last year, and the video only went out this year. Shows, missed your shows. My shoes, nothing special. I was going to say, don't know how you missed my shoes. Well done, Wolf Labs. Right, next up we've got Faithful combination squares. These are aluminium, and there's a 15 centimeter and a 30 centimeter combination square. We have the little built-in scribe, which if you didn't know, there's ever a little knob here on a combination square. It's pretty much all our bits to be fair, but it's very handy. You have a little scribe that screws inside, and obviously they've got a level on them, and they're just a nice quality aluminium, black anodized or black finish, matte black finish. Faithful combination square sets. I'll just knock that onto a 10-second sudden death, so you've got time to get in there. I've completed my DeWalt DXL system today, all full and organised in shadow boat. Amazing. Oh, I'd like to see pictures of that, big Bob. The DeWalt DXL is one of my favourite boxes. Don't drop it. No, I won't. Everyone needs these. Absolutely. If you're doing like a new toolkit, this is definitely a very good, versatile tool to have in any starting off toolkit. We need more singing, bud. Sing? Oh, I don't know about that. I've got the time. The thing is with doing it in the videos is I've got time to edit it and just put the good one on. I have to do like 20 takes to get a good one. Oh, nice one, Big Bob. Next up, we've got a DeWalt 100-piece bit set. It's in a tough case. So this kind of integrates with a T-stack tray system. In there, you've got a whole heap of bits. You've got wood bits. One thing I quite like about this kit is it's got two smaller cases full of PZ2 and PH2, Aussie Driver Phillips, and they are the ones that we always need, in my opinion. So, absolutely loads of 1/4-inch bits, plus 2 1/4-inch bit holders, plus all the drill bits and spade bits and everything. So, quite a nifty one. It says 2 available at least. I think there's another one. There's 2 available. So, run the first one. Have you got any jigsaw blades? Got an 9L jigsaw for Christmas, but no blades for it. You know what I have? I forgot to put them in the show. How funny is that you've asked for that and I never put them in the show? Sick note song. Dear sir, I write this note to you to tell you of me plight. Mick Pro, 31 quid's a bargain. Running the second one. 31 quid for that kit's very good. Why is a triangle called a square? Because... Is this a joke? I can't see the point. Of the triangle? Don't know. I saw the recent blades and it reminded me I needed them. Yeah, I do have some Bosch jigsaw packs, but I think they were in a box that I forgot to admit. Dad ordered a square, but when it arrived, it was a triangle. Ah, well, got you. I understand now. When it's a square. Right, so that's that one. 30 quid, Danny T. Well done. No shipping to Norway. I think Whatnot have reduced their international shipping options. I have international shipping set up, but not to Whatnot have reduced their options. This is the similar tough case, but this one is spade bits. So this is 9 DeWalt Extreme spade bits from 12mm up to 32mm in a case. There's only one of these. That's running. Ah, that's it. Get a giveaway for the free postage. It's good. It's a good angle. Because you always need 2 to make a square. That's right. Sick note song. Right, yeah. Checking I'm not missing comments. We do have some circular saw blades. I think they're item number 80. DeWalt. But they've got quite a relatively small bore size. You have to check what bore size. 15 quid bargain. What's up next? Weir. This is a very cool item. This is the last one of these. Did you know that Weir make a glue gun? Master Builder Josh, how you doing? Lego man in the house. Hello. Not bought any Lego in a while and whatnot. Went through a bit of a phase getting loads of bits of Lego. Got some cool stuff. Let's scratch that itch. Right, so this is a Weir Zyhouse. Zyhouse is like their brand of electronic and micro electronics tools, including this really cool little glue gun in a pouch. Comes with some glue sticks, but it's quite nifty. Charges with USB-C. Light on the end. Not charged now, obviously. Quite a nice little item. Last one of those. Did have a few. A little bit of a mix of items that I've had previously tonight, but it's a bit of everything. So I'll run that. Oh, we're on a buyer's giveaway now. So there you go. That's how quick it goes. If you've bought something, get in the giveaway top right, and it's for a SDS Nikita drill bit pack. Cam's won that. Well done. Finished a Mark Armstrong video the other day to see a recommended shutter foam. Haha. That's great. That's nice. If we're getting recommended following Matt Armstrong, that is... I'll take that. I love Matt Armstrong's channel. He's flipping doing some great stuff. The only problem is it's got so much going on. I can't keep up with all the different YouTubers I'm subscribed to, so not watched one of his for a while, but I do like all of his builds. This is a 2-in-1 DeWalt folding jab saw and rasp. So it all folds down inside it, and the reason why you might want these two together is you might be able to, you can cut in a dry lining box in a plasterboard and then use this to file down the edges or make it a bit bigger if you've made it a bit tight. So it's a very handy tool. A great 2-in-1 combination, I'd say. Yeah, I've got some Milwaukee keyring tapes. This is running now though, bit of DeWalt. Every time you cut in a dry lining box, it's always a bit of a squeeze. In my experience. So being able to just rasp down the edge is very handy. Oh, sorry about that, Christian Romsing. Like I say, we've shipped loads of orders in the past to Norway, I'm sure, and Denmark and Sweden and Germany and all over Europe. But all the shipping is handled by Whatnot. And I do know that they've reduced shipping, certainly to America. If I had to choose one tool brand for the rest of my life, oh, that's a good question, isn't it? It's tricky, really, because you need power tools. You absolutely need power tools. And I use power tools. I think just because if you go with Milwaukee, they've got power tools and hand tools, but I'm not. Milwaukee feel like they're taking over. I actually like the brands that don't do everything. So if I wanted to just continue working and doing stuff, Milwaukee, they've got the biggest range, or DeWalt. But really, I prefer to say Weir, Nipex, that kind of thing. Weir. Ryobi Kenobi, well done. You got a good one there. Bargain, 13 quid. Certain items will be an issue to send. I mark everything we're sending should be okay, but Parkside, not a bad choice. Kako, Red Room. Yeah, specialty brands, the ones that have really refined what they do and they don't just have every single item under the sun. Tom Penn won the last one, well done. Love Black & Decker, everything from a screwdriver set to table saws. Well, I don't think you'll have Black & Decker. That was one I wouldn't have expected to get a shout, Black & Decker. It's a horses for courses, Black & Decker. It's a good DIY brand. It's been going a long time. Bacco, hacksaw. No more needs to be said. Good quality Swedish, owned by Snap-on if you didn't know. Bang. Nipex strips. You gotta love Nipex. Black & Decker, you know what? One of my, I've got a tool coming up in a video, and it's Black & Decker. It's the best, one of the quirkiest tools I've found, and it's Black & Decker. You love it, men and man. I'm just scanning the room, and I think it would be here in one of these boxes. So I would love to. I can't sell it, but it's very, very cool. Well done, Damis Langer. Why restrict yourself back from her as the best battery platform? That's kind of how it works at the minute. I mean, obviously they are pushing for a single battery across Europe, and then all the batteries will fit everything. You don't see much marketing for Black & Decker. Well, the thing is, Black & Decker it's called Stanley Black & Decker, and they basically own all of the brands. Stanley Black & Decker own Pacom, Proto, Mac Tools, Stanley, Black & Decker, DeWalt, Irwin. The list goes on and on and on. So I think Black & Decker is just like, you got so many other brands to market. I'm not sure it's Whatnot that handles the shipping. I'm not sure if it'll ship for New Zealand. If it comes up with a shipping price, then yes. Great chat, well done. One more of these. Any 3/8 automotive tools? There is a 3/8 Weir socket set coming up. That's pretty good for automotive. Brittle too. Yeah, they own Brittle, yeah. You still got all the power tool boxes. I've got the collection of power tool boxes. Yeah, they're all in a container though. Right, PSF Elect, we've got that. Oh, I want to show you this Bacco, this Black & Decker tool. I don't know if it's too far from grab it. There you go, found it. I don't think I'd ever say this before, but it is a quality Black & Decker tool that has been discontinued. A long time ago too. Black & Decker. What is it? It's the auto wrench. You press that button. Have you ever seen anything like that? I couldn't believe it still worked. I bought this. Darren's got one. Oh, that's mental, isn't it? That is mad. I wouldn't even want to try using it. I bet that first use it'll break. But it is pretty smooth. I bought it not expecting it to work at all. Put a battery in it, and it worked first. Well, look at that. Getting tired. Meters, how you doing? I've never used I'm not going to use that. It's called the Auto Wrench. But, you know, shout out to Black & Decker. That's showing in a video, some of the weirdest tools, basically. Show and sell tool, yeah. Can't sell that one because I don't know if I'd get another one. Right, next up. Oh, I've just made a mistake there. That's the first mistake of the evening. Did anyone pick up on it? PSF elect. I didn't actually sell you a hacksaw. You got a VD, and you did. Oh, well, I'm glad I spotted it because otherwise I'd made a mistake. If you're there, PSF elect, you've just won a 5-piece Baco VDE screwdriver set, which is worth far more than £13 for £13. If you're happy with that, bargain, yeah. I wanted to buy that. There is another one coming up, Matchy. Item 76. I split them up. But if you're happy with that PSF elect, I'll honour it. Obviously, it's my mistake. But if you did want a hacksaw, you'll have to let me know in a message. Maybe win another hacksaw and I'll cancel that one for you. My mistake. It might have been a freebie. You might have got what you were expecting. Right, next up, this is a very good pack. This is the hot glue gun, but this is also a Weir electric screwdriver and a micro precision anti-static screwdriver set, all in a 3-in-1 pouch. So a very, very good set this. I think it's about £80–90 RRP. That's running. After a decent but not extortionate palm router. I've got a Makita palm router and they're really cheap now. From when they came out, I think they're like 300, 350 quid, and I think you can get them for 100 quid now. Vince, well done. That's a very cool set, and that is the last one I've got of those. Are you going to open young members group for us young peeps? What would be a young members group? Like for Facebook or something? Next up, we've got reset blades. This is 12 job site bimetal reset blades, plus a little container for them to all go in. 2 of these. Any Bosch tool bits? I think there's some Bosch drill bit sets. I'm going to add in some Bosch jigsaw bits. Orchards, how you doing, Orchards? Wanted the screwdrivers. There is another set of screwdrivers coming up. Item number 76. Glad to split them up because they'd have both been sold as hacksaws otherwise. Daz Hayes got those, well done. This is a very cool item. This is the Metabo utility knife, and it comes with a whole selection of utility blades. Quite unusual. So you've got like this hook bill utility blade, and you've got this. This is a sharpened edge here, so that's the blade bit there, and then you've got some hook blades too, all in this lovely little Metabo case. And you've got a little thumb print. It's made by Bessie, German brand, very good, very nice quality knife. There we go. Just curious, when are you doing a power tool show? I'd love to do a power tool show, Rob. It's just sourcing power tools at a good enough price, really. Mark's got one of those. Got a couple more, so on the next ones. David Howe's got one of these. First one I picked now. Got one of these knives before. It's my go-to now. Yeah. It's nice with the thumb grips. It's quite comfortable, nice to get a lot of purchase on it. Twist grips, well done. Do you have any sanders for wood? I don't think there are any sanders tonight. No. Trying to remember what everything's in. Sadly, right after the move, we got knocked down by the flu. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy run of stuff. We've moved up. We've moved out into the country, and we just moved before Christmas. Just as we got in the house, we all had the flu back to back. And then just as we were getting on the mend and we were thinking, right, let's really start knuckling down now and getting ready for the new year, there was about a foot of snow all over North Wales where we've moved to. So it was just mental. Rep Boogie's got one, and this is the last one. So then I kept busy and I was doing stuff, but not really what I wanted to try and get set up, get the internet set up. We eventually got the internet set up. And then it went down like 2 or 3 days later. And then because they basically put the line live And then I was like, oh, brilliant, great. You know, sent us a modem through the post, plugged it in, it was working. Then a couple of days later, it went off, and that's on an open reach person. You're waiting for them. Oh, so it's just one thing after another. Elliot's got the last one. Well done. We're nearly at 300 viewers. That is amazing. I couldn't believe the amount of bookmarks on this show. That absolutely blew my mind. 1.3 thousand bookmarks on a show is just crazy. Out of interest, did I miss any Wearer stuff? No, there's a couple of Wearer bits coming up. Bear with me, your card was playing up. Yeah, it gives you a few minutes to get it sorted. PayPal's a good batch up. There is some faithful ratchet and spanners coming up. This is the Metabo Advent Calendar. There's 2 of these left. That's what's in it. I'm sorry to spoil the surprise, but it is a Metabo 1/4-inch bit driver kit. It's got a couple of nut spinners in it. Sorry, I should have said spoilers then, shouldn't I? But here you go. 43 shares. That is crazy as well. Are you going to Ali Pali in March for the tool show? Yeah, I do think that is a show I'll do this year, the London. I've done the London Tool Fair the last 2 years, so I do think we'll go to that one. Wouldn't mind going for the darts. Been watching a bit of the darts. Occupational hazard, missed something. I can't find the comment. Never mind. I'm going to that one. Funny that was in mine as well. Right, next up, we've got the Irwin Speedbore Spade Bit Kit, 17-piece. This is a lovely kit because it comes in a really nice pouch. So all of these bits go inside the pouch. It's quite compact, and you've got spade bits from 6mm up to 38mm. So very good pack. And that's running. Makita drill. Yeah, there's a Makita drill. Any brake hose pliers, please, guys? No. I've seen a few more tool shows on Whatnot, though. I have been watching them, popping in and out. And I have definitely seen a lot more automotive tools coming onto Whatnot. I do think there's a bit of a theme there. Some of the sellers have got a huge amount of automotive tools. And stuff like brake hose pliers, you'll definitely find on another Whatnot tool show. Loads more tool show. You do moderate most of them, Chris. You're hard at hard craft. Hey, me dad's in somewhere. Hey, how you doing, Dad? Right, so that's that. Next up, we've got the Irwin. This is the Performance Series. So these are impact bits. So better quality, designed to go in an impact gun and not just, you know, explode and be really brittle. And you've got a whole range of PZ2, Phillips, and then a whole run of Torx bits up here. So that's a nice set of impact rated bits from Impact in Irwin. There's a Snap-on tool show on here now. Yeah, I've had a few bits off. What's his name? Is it Joe? Joe Rowe something? He doesn't really read the chat very much. John? Yeah, you don't really read the chat. You just got a vibe with it. Don't ask any questions to John. You're there to buy and that's it. Anthony's got one. I got one more of these. Oh, that's cool, Neil. Yeah, well, keep your eye out on some of the other tool shows. Only Tools was in here a minute ago. I don't know if he's still here. Rick's got a good variety of stuff as well. Dan Mutt, well done. But it's great. I've bought some tools. I've quite a few of the tool sellers now myself and growing my collection. Not seen Plumber's Tools in a while. He was PT was on here for a bit and then he's disappeared now. But we've got a Metabo 19-piece HSS drill bit set. A very good quality one, all in a. He has the wrong specs on. It's not me, is it? I've not made another mistake. I'm just double checking. No, I think I'm good. Plumbing items, worthiness. Always ammo. I can tell it gets a lot more hectic in other people's streams than mine. I think we keep a much milder tone in this stream than some of the other ones I've been on. Causing riots in all the streams, aren't you, Ammo? PG for me, yeah. So it's the 19-piece metal drill bit set. Best behaviour in here, I love it. Thank you. Do inserts? Well, we've got a really good collective audience of up to 300 we're at. And we've got some younger ones in here, so it's good to keep it all above board, which is nice. Jay Jacko, well done. Got one more of these. Chris is an angel, yeah, got it. I do lurk in some of the other in all the tool streams, but never gets too rowdy. But then I don't stay for too long. It's usually just kind of have half an eye on it while I'm doing other things. Anthony, well done. Alt account. No, I don't have an alt account, to be fair. That might be an idea. Get another 10 quid. I've not seen anything too bad, to be fair, but I just know it gets a little bit rowdier. DeWalt EDC quick flip knife from DeWalt. This is allowed in the UK as a workman, even though it says it's quick flip. It's not an assist. It's not spring assisted, and it was bought from a UK wholesaler, so it is allowed. But it's the DeWalt EDC. It's a new stainless steel quick flip knife for the quirky ones. Absolutely, lurking in the tool shops. It's hard to lurk though when there's a cameraman following you. Knife alive. Mitre saw. Should I go cordless or mains? Well, it depends what you're doing, really. Cordless is obviously quite a bit more expensive, so if you need the ability... Master Tam, well done. If you need the ability to work on site where there's no sockets, then cordless is definitely a good shout. But you can save some money getting a powered one. You don't have to worry about batteries. If you're... some cordless ones as well, you can't plug in, but then you can buy adapters and stuff, so... Next up, we've got... so make sure, I'd get one that can do both, for starters. This is a pack of DeWalt Flex Torques. These are impact rated posi drive 2 bits, and there is 25 in the little case. More on site than anything. I'd say cordless then. There's nothing like having the ability to just set up a mitre saw on a mitre saw stand and not have to worry about sockets and just keep tracking on as normal. I've got a cordless Makita mitre saw, and it's great. Very powerful too. Can't remember the model number. Do you have circles? I don't have circles. Sockets? Sockets are circles. Circle bits will be no good. Don't get a cordless Milwaukee. So Dylan's got a cordless Milwaukee. You don't recommend it, do you not? Stephen Jam, well done. Next up is some grinding discs. Did the polish line? I've not sent them yet. I'm waiting for some other samples to go with those bottles. Thank you for the reminder. They're sat at the unit. Some Kleiny calls sockets hexols. Got you. Decision. 40 Makita. I've not really gone in for 40 volt. Tracers. No. Actually, no tracers. I have had them a lot in the past though, and I might try and get some more. Need a forge battery. They're expensive. Right, got some Nipex coming up. Yeah, so this is Flexivit, 115mm with a 22.2mm bore. This is a universal cutting disc for tiles, granite, hard materials. Yeah, so not universal, but for all hard materials. There's a few of these. There we go, it's running. It's the most standard size for a grinder, 115mm with 22.2mm bore. Doing job lots. Not really, we don't do job lots on this channel. We just do single items and then nothing gets too crazy. There's a good man on here for job lots if you're after job lots of stuff. Warehouse deals. Can't remember the channel name. Chris will tell us. DeWalt knife payment failed. Right, let's have a look. Might have to rerun that then. Okay, we can rerun that in a bit. No worries though. So another one of these. Did you use 15G nail gun for stud work? 15G? I think, is that a bit light for stud work? It's like brad nail, that, isn't it? Orchard's got one. Wholesale direct to you, that's it. Yeah, I had a couple of job lots of bits off wholesale direct. Still got some on the trolley behind me, but I need to bundle them all together to make some nice bundles. There's loads of Fisher fixings, and I thought rather than doing just single packs of Fisher bit, I could make a nice bundle of a good mix of stuff. Can I say he's got one? Daddy D. It's a mad head. That his name? Daddy D. Better than the grinder pallet? Yes. Oh, goodness me. That B&Q grinder pallet was hopeless. Oh, Jonas Gravesen. What a name. Jonas. Go to the dust man. Or went to the scrapyard and I got pennies for it. If it wasn't for the factory move, I would have been a lot more diligent trying to repair some of them. I reckon I could have made some more good ones. But how you doing, Leighton? Last one of these. You said you're there in your shed. It looks like a man cave. Yeah, it's like a small unit in the garden. Yeah, because it's made out of Kingspan sheets and purlins, and that's why I absolutely needed internet in here, because there's no cellular getting in here. It's a metal box basically. Darren, 3 quid, got the cheapest one. Well done. Right, next up, we've got 3-piece nail pin set, DeWalt. So if you've not used these before, these can, if you're using a little brad nailer and the nails are a little bit above the surface, or you're putting arcs on and you just need to knock the nail head below the timber so you can put some filler in it. You use a little nail set like this. There's 3 sizes, 0.8 mil, 1.6 and 2.5, and they're just for knocking the nails in. And might be other uses for them. That's what I think. That's what I've only ever used them for. But they're not. They look like a centre punch. They're not a centre punch. Did you build your shed? No, I didn't have the time. I'd have loved to. Maybe in the future. I bought a house with this in the garden. It's a big reason for the move. My studio was always in the factory, and it was an open set. So in the daytime, it was very difficult to do anything because it was noisy, a lot going on. And as the business grew, the space for the studio was getting smaller and smaller. So I was on the lookout for a long time for a house that had the potential to have a studio. And I looked at a lot of different properties, and then all of a sudden one popped up at the same time we were doing the factory move. And it was a case of, it's ideal, I can't really miss it. Jack Kem's got one of those. Yes, Jess is in the house, so Jess could deliver some snacks, although I did bring some snacks ready. Commute is easier. Yeah, I can have a beer. I did have a beer before I came out, which is nice. I don't have to drive home, which is also good. Thanks for maturing. It certainly will facilitate keeping the show going and being able to run the show of an evening without disrupting the flow of the factory. Because the other problem was I'd do a show on a Monday and I'd have stuff everywhere because of the chaos of the show. And then Tuesday, I'd have to be in there first thing to try and get things looking tidy, so it didn't affect the production and everybody else. This is the DeWalt Drill Drive Quick Flip. This is a really cool product. I reviewed this in a video. I think it was the Belgian one where I found it originally. But essentially, this goes in your combi drill, and then here you have a countersunk pilot drill. And then when you've done your little pilot hole, you then just pull this back, flip it over, and then on the other side there's a 1/4-inch bit holder, and then you drive the screw in. So it's called the Clip Drive by DeWalt. Very, very cool little item. Yeah, it's cool. It's like, usually I'd have like 2 drills, one with a pilot drill in it, and then have my impact gun for the screws. But this is also a good option to achieve the same effect, really. Big Bob's got one. Well done. Good price, that as well. Will it fit in an impact driver? No, this goes in a combi drill because it's a little bit wider. It's like a 3/8 bit. Bean J, well done. What's next? Yeah, a few random DeWalt bits. This is a 1/4-inch to 3/8 driver adapter, DeWalt Max Impact. So you put that in an impact gun, and then that'll give you a 3/8 socket drive. That's running. I'm sure maybe you can get one for a 1/4-inch drill driver, for a 1/4-inch impact driver, John Hood, but that one it definitely doesn't. Do you have 9-volt batteries? No. Plumbing tools. There's a few things that'd be great for a plumber. I reckon the Baco 1/4-inch socket set is perfect for anyone, including plumbers, for the Jubilee clips and stuff. Daniel's got that, well done. Next up is 10 DeWalt impact rated bits. These are all those are PZ2, and then they're PZ3, and then they're Phillips 2. So very handy sizes on a little key ring, impact rated, running. Any electrical bits? Yes. If you go in the shop down to item 109 and onwards, there's Nipex and Weir tools, and there's some VDE stuff. But again, there's lots of tools on this show that work. I'm an electrician by trade, electrical engineer, and love electrical tools. There's loads of bits in here I'd have. DeWalt, I love one of these. There's a few of these packs. Bean Jake was on with the plumbing yesterday. What have I missed? Any Milwaukee stuff? Yes, indeed. Milwaukee stuff going up in about 10 items. These are the DeWalt smoked reinforcer smoke lenses. And there's a few of these. Right, I can open the first drink now. I think I've earned it. Who likes dandelion and burdock? To me, this is one of the best drinks. I really love bar drinks. So dandelion and burdock, iron brew, cream soda, chef's kiss. Dandelion and burdock is great. Jess hates it. So do my kids. They say it's like licorice. Iron brew's amazing, isn't it? I love bar shandy as well. That is a good shout, Big Bob. Bar shandy is great. Love ADC and B. What's that? Oh, is that a dandelion and burdock? Cough medicine. It's flavor. It's this kind of thing that is so divisive, isn't it? So I think it's amazing. Reese Will's got a set of DeWalt smoked safety glasses. It's the Spice Edge. I love it. Dandelion and burdock's always been one of my favourites. And I like it because it's also one of the cheapest drinks you can get in it. 30p in home bargain. Ginger ale's one I've always struggled with. I've never liked ginger ale. Well, I'm not a big fan of iced tea. I love tea, but iced tea as well. I can't never get behind iced tea. And root beer. I might have to try root beer again. And I'm not a big. I don't like coffee, so I don't like Guinness. It's got that like because they roast the beans, don't they? It's got that like bit of a coffee tinge to it. Yeah, there is some pry bars, Mason. Item 51. So we're about 30 items away from Hulterforce pry bars and Roughneck pry bars. Darren's got a pair. Get it from the States, root beer. So much better. I think I tried root beer from a fountain soda machine in America when I was there last. But I can't remember. Maybe I liked it. I just can't remember. Have you tried the new espresso milkshake from McDonald's? Jess loves that. She was getting it before they released it as a thing. I think she saw it on TikTok. You order a vanilla milkshake and an espresso, and then put it in and mix it up. So I think Jess had one of those. Was having those last year. Next up, this is a very good item. This is a DeWalt 20-ounce curved floor hammer. It's got like a this is like a side little nail puller. It's also got a magnet on here to hold the nail and then give you a starter. And it's got a bit of a flat head, so it's easier to nail up against the wall. To get pins in the top of a skirt and something like that. Little cable clips, quite good for cable clips. Lovely looking hammer, anti-slip, 5 times more grip. That's running. Vanilla milkshake with a single shot of espresso, yum. Gross in it. Who would want to ruin a lovely vanilla milkshake with a shot of espresso? Indian tonic water. Again, tonic water is another one, isn't it? It's I don't know if that's designed to be drank on its own. It's supposed to have some alcohol in it, and it's bitter. And any 20mm masonry bits? No, we've got 10mm masonry bits. That's the biggest. Tonic water is like TV static, yeah. It always baffles me. I listen to this podcast with James Acaster called, what the heck's it called? It's called The Dream Menu, basically. There is a better name for it, but they talk about the dream meal. And they do this thing called still or sparkling water. And a lot of people choose off menu. Yeah, it's amazing. Off menu podcast is so, so good. When I'm having a long drive somewhere and I want something to keep me awake and it's a bit light and it's fun, I recommend it. Off menu podcast. The only podcast that I consistently listen to that's actually doesn't nod you off to sleep sometimes. But yeah, they do. The first thing they choose is still or sparkling water. And half the people choose sparkling water, which is mental to me. Fizzy water. Tastes like TV static, absolutely. Flavoured sparkling water is a bit different though, isn't it? Because that's like pop, basically. Pop is flavoured sparkling water. Milwaukee Inkzor. Got a few of these. I'll knock this down to 5 seconds just so they don't go a bit mental. They tend to go a bit crazy if they run for too long. Milwaukee has that effect. The magic Milwaukee effect. Nothing makes sense in the world of Milwaukee. I'll knock it down to 5 seconds. This is just a Milwaukee fine tip Inkzor. This is what's in the buyer's giveaway. Same one, but we've got some in the auction as well. Oh, it's done 10 seconds. Mega Milwaukee Madness. Sharpie then, yeah. But it's you say it's anti-clog. Knock it down to, it should be 5 seconds. I'll have to do it again. There we go. Better than a Sharpie. Your Milwaukee BD screwdrivers bent first time out of the box. You weren't using them as a pry bar, were you, Robin and Joe? That's the first rule in hand tools. Don't use them for what you, especially VDE, nice quality VDE screwdrivers. Do you mean the tip bent or the whole thing bent? Callum Boy, well done. The shaft, yeah, so you used it as a lever. You definitely use that as a lever bar then. Don't use your good VDE screwdrivers for levers. That's what people usually lend them off you and do that to you. It's not very often you do it yourself. Do your own ones. It's always good having two sets, though. Having a set of rough screwdrivers for those kind of actions. I just have mechanical screwdrivers for that. Opening paint tins, yeah. Don't use your best VDE ones. Ruin the nice insulation on them. Ryobi Kenobi. Anything can be used as an ass scratcher. You need. There's another one here. £4 that ass scratcher just went for. I don't know if Milwaukee will be happy with that, but. Is there a max support organisation? There's a tab rep there, I don't know. DIY tool. As a panel builder, I have a set of VD8 and a set of no VD8. That's what I have. Usually use the screwdrivers that's nearest to hand. But when you've got both sets, you've got the choice. You use your best ones for the electrical work. Only if you're brave enough to, recess. I do like the Milwaukee hard hats. Yeah, I've seen them in a Milwaukee store. They have a lot of accessories to attach to them. They look smart. I quite like the American hard hats. We have a much simpler, slimmer line hard hat in the UK, but the Americans have like a bigger, wider pitch bowl. When I was in America, they have a lot more of those, a lot more options, lots more designs, and lots more attachments for them as well. David, and the last one. What's next after the pens? Well, if you go click shop bottom right, you can see the full lineup, but it is a snap-off knife next. But we follow the running order. What we do is, me and the missus, before the show, go through and add all the items in a running order. So everything's got a photograph, everything's listed, and we can go really quick during the show. And we do everything on sudden death just to keep the pace going. So next up is a Milwaukee 9mm snap-off knife. It's great for detail cutting. It's got a really good blade in it that's 2 times the blade life of a normal one with 50% sharper. And you can see it's got really fine snapping points, much more snapping points than a normal knife. Milwaukee 9mm running. Got any Makita batteries? We've got a Makita 18-volt drill that comes with a battery. Any gasketed Milwaukee glasses? No. I know what you mean, though. Mine around here, I've got some Unilight gasketed glasses, and they are very good to stop things creeping underneath. Next one, Callum Boy's got one of those. No circuit pliers or impact guns, no. Full size tough system with foam. That is the next step. Well, T-stack's 2 stacks, so when you've filled 1 T-stack, the trick is go. I think B&Q quite often have a good deal on T-stack drawers. I've seen them in there a couple of times. A DeWalt T-stack drawer for 20 quid, and they usually have the deep drawer, the 2 single drawers. So I'd get drawers next to go your T-stack. But also the tough system, you can get a plate that T-stack attaches to the tough system, so they do work together. JV6, how you doing? Right now, I'm sworn off silver. The price has gone a bit mental. When I was buying silver a few months ago, it was like £40 an ounce, and it felt like reasonable. And it was quite. I didn't mind buying a couple of silver ounce coins, thinking they were nice because having a nice collection of different designs and stuff. Brits over 100 quid, bonkers. And the thing is, I don't know about you, but I don't see it settling down to a similar level where it was. I think it will probably settle a bit. Rick is from a million man. Bullion man. Yeah, I know. I saw him selling a bit of the bullion. I don't want to sell bullion. I quite enjoy buying a little bit of it, and it certainly feels like it's a nice thing to have as a bit of a hedging your bets. This is a 2 meter or 6 foot little keyring Milwaukee tape measure. Very nice. It's in Milwaukee. It's in metric and imperial, and it's 2 meters. Screw Fix have a bog off deal at the moment. Certain T-stack boxes. There you go. That's another one. That's a good one. The drawers are good though. If you've got a box, I'd get, because then you can have the box on the top and have a set of drawers underneath, Joe. I'm all good. Hope you're well. I'm good, JV. Good investment for you. Little nice purchases. Yeah, I didn't get a huge amount, but it was nice to. It's nice to have a few. I think I bought them at the right time because now they're all worth double. It should settle down a bit, but yeah, it feels a little bit harder to justify buying them now when they're double the price. There we go. Charger come out the phone. Sebdix got that one, and now we're on to when do you go to the US next? Oh, I'm not sure, I think the next trip's going to be Australia or maybe Japan. And obviously Germany. We're going to Germany in March or April. This is the Milwaukee pack of TX25 impact rated bits, 25 of them, plus a 1/4-inch bit holder. Just back from skiing, Milwaukee screwdrivers at the chairlifts. Fix skis with, cool. No mystery boxes today, John Hood. Next time, I think I'll get something going again. Oh, heater's going to kick. It might be a bit of noise now. I've got a heater next to me, and it's on a thermostat, and it's going to kick in. It's a diesel heater. Danny Grow has got one of those. We're going to go for the next one. Yeah, I joined Rick's Bullion stream. I think it looked like he did the similar thing to me. He bought a bit of this and a bit of that, and a few gold backs, and a few bits of ounces of gold, and a few of silver, and a few bars, and can't resist. A few Valcambis. Was there 3 of those? There was. He's got one more of these. 5 is cheap. He's already ordered more, has he? Rep loves fish eaters. No bags of silver, Stephen, but I'm happy with a couple of coins I bought. I'm very happy with them, knowing that they're only going one way at the minute. Any tips on putting a tool roll in foam? I mean, I would have all of the tools in foam out the tool roll, and then have the tool roll ready for when you're traveling with them. Japanese tool shops are out of this world. That's gone to Dustin. Well done. Let's cut now and then pack up and go home. Oh, you at the kitchen, are you? You doing that kitchen job, Dylan? 5 meter wide blade tape measure. So this is a Milwaukee tape measure, 5 meters, metric and imperial. It's got a really nice coating on it, so it's very heavy duty. It's also got reverse printing, and it's vertical printing, which you don't see on many tape measures really. So when you're measuring at the height, it's easier to read on the back. It's also got a 4 meter standout, which for a 5 meter tape, it's pretty good going. Any Ryobi? No Ryobi tonight. Went to France skiing and they had Facom screwdrivers. Jeez. It's a good choice for France. Facom is not many French brands, and Facom is the top amongst them. I do really like Facom too. Facom have got some really innovative, great, good tools. And some of the first high quality tools I had were Facom. Because they came out of the RS catalogue. And where I worked, that was where you got your tools from, RS catalogue. James Molyneux, well done. We've got another one of these. Yeah, Facom's great quality and reasonable, more expensive. You're paying for quality, but you're not paying snap-on prices. But you're getting snap-on quality. Finished the kitchen, was skirting the downstairs, new architrave and the sink. Very nice. Well done, mate. I did hear on the grapevine that your job had gone well. Next up, we've just got a single Milwaukee PH2 stubby screwdriver. So if you need a stubby screwdriver in your Milwaukee screwdriver kit, it's also got a little hex shaft, magnetic. That was in my stoof. I've got a few Facom bits well happy with them. I've never had a bad Facom tool. Their sockets and their socket drivers are some of the best on the market. The most fine, no play in them, just really, really quality. I've got one that's extendable. It's here. Okay, I don't know where it's gone, but it's very, very good. What 20 ounce hammer would you recommend? A DeWalt claw hammer? We've got another one for sale. Yes, I'm 87. I recommend that one. It's coming up. That went to Kieran. Bit too well. What's that mean? Got another kitchen going next week. Oh, it sounds like good timing. This is a Milwaukee 10-piece. These are all PZ. Oh no, they're not. They're 5 of them are PZ2, Posi Drive 2, 3 of them are Phillips, and then 2 Torx 25 Milwaukee impact bits on a key ring. Yeah, there's another cool Vaughan American-made hammer coming up as well. DeWalt demo hammers. No, just claw like framing hammers. Mark has got that. Well done. Next up is I used to have Stavilli 4-inch socket set on the ratchet. Crazy off scale, good. Lasted the snap-on one. Yeah, again, Stavilli, top brand. He asked today if I'll be his joiner for his job. He's a kitchen wardrobe fitter, obviously not full time, but brilliant. Well, great. Well, you can. Dylan is my brother-in-law, and he's currently doing some work for me as well, building out some internal buildings in the new factory. And you can drop on and off that job. Go do kitchens. Sounds like perfect timing, mate. Right, so this is a Weir KK20 quarter-inch bit driver screwdriver, and if you press the button on the top, the screwdriver bit, 6 bits are in the handle, and if you pull that back, it's also extendable with a quarter-inch bit release. It's a lovely quality Weir screwdriver that packs down quite small, and also comes in this little belt pouch, which is Weir love to make these little pouches with the Velcro on the back. Got one of those. Oh yeah, well done. That's really great, that is, Dylan. I think that's the kind of contact that is amazing, because one customer, give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Just had his fishing rod there. Keep coming, Neil. Keep coming back for a bit more work here, there, and everywhere. That's amazing. Mick Pro, well done. Give a man 2 fish, You'll eat for 2 days. RST utility knife. This is a builder's brand. Sold by Rollins. They do all sorts of plastering and floats. And there's a new one on the RST, but I looked it up. They've got loads of quality stuff. This is their retractable utility knife. If he's allergic to fish, he'll die immediately. So that's why you definitely got to give him the fishing rod in that instance. Handy big, 3 quid, bargain. Bargain. And then teach a man to fish, and he'll lie about. Milwaukee fastback, and you'll never see him again. That's one thing I think at some point in my life I would like to go fishing. Spend some time fishing, but I'm not quite there yet, but hopefully soon. Milwaukee fastback, aluminium handle, lovely knife. How many of the backhoe half-inch socket sets you running tonight? I've only got one. It's type 84. Brett Boogies, just want to give away. Matchy will take you. Definitely, I'd like to go with Matchy. Your dad does a bit of fishing too, so it'll have to be a family trip. I just sit back and chill. I wouldn't mind going on a boat. Going fishing on a boat. Deep sea fishing. Get a bluefin tuna. You know, you wrestle it on board. Proper job. This is going to go for big money. Oh, this Weir a bit set. Oh, the Milwaukee Man Fastback. That's gone reasonable. 19 quid. Pretty reasonable. This is the Weir tool check. This is called the Zyklop Mini. So it's a little bit of a smaller version of the tool check. Doesn't have the little handle on the side. But you've got a full row of 1/4-inch bits. Push that little thing up. Got 2 rows of 1/4-inch bits. Torque, security torques, all sorts of impact rated bits. Plus a 1/4-inch quick release bit driver. Plus you've got a little 1/4-inch ratchet driver here, which is a lovely little thing. All in a little belt clip. These are very, very popular for kind of compact tool kits and multi-purpose tool kits. I've only got one of those as well. One of my favourite channels is called Field Days. And it's just a guy who goes with like the fishing rod and not much else to a desert island and survives for 3 days. And I do quite fancy that idea. It catches a lot of mud crabs and shellfish as well. I can sit at a lake for a week and rewind and fish. That does sound very good. It's a luxury to be in that position where you can have a week off and just do that. But when we get to that point, I don't know if I'd last a week. I'd probably get bored. I don't know. I'll do a day. We're a bit check 30. There you go, it's running. Any tape measures? We've sold a couple already. I do know there are more coming up. Yeah, if you click shop and then type tape measure, you'll see 45 quid's good for that. Good little deal. This is a very nice knife. This is the Crescent Vis. Oh, the music's gone off. Distracted by the noise of the heater. Oh, heater's gone off. There is. Toolbox song. Richard Gill, how you doing? You should do Desert Island Survival with just Shadow Foam. I don't know if that's going to help me too much. Just Shadow Foam. Oh, right, yeah, free beach holiday on the business account. I wouldn't mind doing a survival video because that's the kind of content I enjoy watching. So I always want to make content that I enjoy. But maybe at some point. This is the Crescent Vis folding knife. Titanium coated stainless steel blade. It's 3 times harder than steel. Piercing tip. Nice. That's running. Ratchet spanners that bend. Yeah, we bend the ends. That's the faithful ones. They're coming up. 22 quid. Sure, well done. Next, we've got a lovely socket set. I'm going to open this one. Perhaps do a bit with the multi-tool on islands. Now we're talking. How to survive in B&Q for 24 hours. Keep the ideas coming. I'm liking it. Was that 5 seconds on death, was it? Have we been on 5 seconds on death for ages? Wow. Right, everything's been going for normal-ish money. Right, this is the Baco SL25 1/4-inch socket set. One of my favourite little kits. If you're starting out a tool kit and you're wondering what to build from, this set is fantastic. It's nice and compact. Should go for about 25 quid, something like that. And you get sockets all the way from 4.5mm up to 13mm. 1/4-inch driver, extension, 1/4-inch bit holder, some bits. And it's just all of the sizes you need, really. It's the best 1/4-inch bit set I've ever had. I've got a few of them. And it's running. Yeah, the black version's cool. Stephen Q's got that one. There's 2 of these, so on the next one. Can you put ratchet spanners on KNKW off for work? On now? Oh, right. Where are they? What number were they? The answer is yes, but I don't usually do it because I've kind of deciphered your message. Item 67. So they are coming up in not too long. This is a 6-piece Faithful ratchet spanner set, chrome. They're ratcheting spanners with a flexible end, and they go in a tool roll. What else can I tell you about them? That's it, really. 180-degree flexible fiddle head, 5-degree fine ratchet mechanism. Comes in a handy tool roll. There you go. And we're going to run it. Are you there, Peter, before you go to work? Are you ready, Peter? It's coming in next. Yeah, there you go. It's running. Cheers, Elliot. Thanks for joining us. Come on, Peter. Get in there. Kyle Hop. Got it. Hope that doesn't jinx us and ruin the flow. Never mind. We tried. We can only but try. Next up, we've got Baco 12-inch 250mm pipe grips, ratcheting pipe grips. They're running. Oh yeah, we've had loads of DeWalt, and we've got more DeWalt coming. If you go in the shop, we're running in order. Everything as you see it is the order we're running in. If you type in DeWalt, it will it'll show you all the DeWalt items, and there's a bunch. 8800, well done. You got the first one. There's another one of these. I think usually it's me that breaks it, to be honest, because I kind of don't pay attention or I'm talking, I miss something. But I typed it in, ran that one item, deleted it out, and gone back to the start, and it's carried on from where I left off. Del Boy, what a legend! He's in the house. He's won it for a bargain, 15 quid. There's no way, Del Boy, you have to do your own plumbing at this point. Baco coping saw. If you can't cope, get a coping saw. I'm finally buying that Costco tool cabinet you gave me the foam for. Send some pics it foamed up. You still got the Wearer cab. Does that answer that question? Yes, I do. It's piled with stuff around it, but it is in the workshop. Nice, good use then. It will be to good use. It's because I knew I was moving factory, and then it's moved here with me, and I will get it foamed up and organised. I really like it. It's very, very nice. So it will be staying in the set. Jason, well done. I'm going to run that again. How you doing, number one mechanic? How do you find out if you've won the mini week giveaway from your last video? Well, if you go on the Shadow Foam channel, not the Jona Show, but the Shadow Foam YouTube channel, we have a playlist of all the giveaway draws, and we do a video where it's basically one take, and I do use a random comment picker to pick the winners. We run between 6 and 8 weeks behind, so we leave it about 2 months for each giveaway to be fully, because obviously it's all off comments, and then we draw them in order. We are a little bit behind, further than we like to be because of the factory move, but we should catch up in the next few weeks, and we'll do a whole ruck of giveaways. But we contact all of the winners, so we will contact you if you win something. Stay tuned, because we'll be drawing probably like 6 to 8 giveaways back to back. We'll try and get loads of them knocked out, like loads of weeks. Baco Junior Hacksaw. No explanation needed. Lovely quality Junior Hacksaw from Baco. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Del Boy. We try and keep the pace going, and we've got a good variety of stuff, loads of good quality brands, and a good mix, and we just keep battering through. So anything you see, and if you click on the shop, something a bit different about this tool show, click the shop button. You can see all the items I'm selling pretty much, and they're all in the order. So we're on item 30, and we go 31, 32 all the way through. I also try and have multiples of items where I can to give more people a chance to win something, win the item they want. What time for tonight's session finish? So we've done an hour, and we're on item 30. So that's looking like it could be a late one because I'm going to 1:45. So 30 an hour. You put look in 5 hours, just less. So we'll have to go a bit speedier to try and finish at midnight. Dougie's got that, well done. I also have a bit of a ramble at the start, so that always loses me a bit of time. Next up, this is a lovely set. This is a backhoe screwdriver with 7 screwdriver blades. Is it 7? Yeah, 7 screwdriver blades. 6 screwdriver blades plus the handle makes it 7-piece. All in a tool pouch in a tube. So it's like a one handle, 6 blades, mechanical screwdriver in a pouch, in a tube. In a pouch, in a tube, in a box, shipped to you. That's in your everyday carry, awesome. It's got the classic backhoe handle as well. Gal John, well done. Next up, WD-40, a little 100ml small jar of WD. www.d. Water displacement version 40, which is what WD stands for. Lovely little fact, I love that one. Designed to keep water out of missiles. But there wasn't much of a market for it. Well, that's the story I've heard. Had a day off today and did housework with my daughter and made cupcakes. Oh, that sounds like a lovely day. They're the days to live for them, aren't they? The best days. A chill day. Josh, well done. 33. This is a 1/2-inch backhoe breaker bar, bit of a chunky one. So it's a backhoe, nice quality, 1/2-inch breaker bar for a stubborn nut that won't release. You get this out on it. Grumpy pants. Grumpy pants. Next up, it's a backhoe. I think it's called sportsman's knife, but it's a folding backhoe, metal handle, bit of a serration on it. Giveaway. Let's get one going. There we go. I've got a buyer's giveaway going. Nick Pro's in for the knife. Well done. We've got another one of these. There we go. Joanne, let's have a look. So what kind of tool is that called? Joanne. Long ruler with holes, pin one end and pencil the other. Would need to be able to do small and big. Compass. I'm looking for something that can draw a circle. I don't know what that would be. How big's the circle? Because I've got an amazing tool in my tool cabinet that is great for holes. Drawing holes. Compass is what you need if you're just classic drawing a hole, but we love a bit of show and tell. Well done, Callum Boy, for winning the 9. Well, I love a bit of show and tell. This is called an iris. I think it's about a tenner on Amazon. And look at this, right? So you want to hold, it can go up to whatever size that is. It can go up to 75 millimeters, but then you can have any size hole you want. You just twist this. It's like GoldenEye, like the James Bond theme. So drawing like technical drawings that you want to do a circle, you just twist it. It's called the iris. Maybe that, Joanna, would be a good option. About 10, 20 quid, I think, on Amazon. Or a compass is also good. Any trowels? Found a tool that I don't own. Don't own an iris. The guy who made it and invented it made a brass one. It was like 150 quid, and they were really nice brass, lovely made mechanism. That's not the proper one, but I didn't want to spend 150 quid on one. Next up, we got another socket set. I'll split these up. Another one of the Baco SL25 socket sets. If you missed the earlier ones, that's running. Screw Shop's got a bad head today. How you doing, Screw Shop? You are a fellow tool seller, aren't you? Follow back. Hopefully you're having success on the tool category. You've joined since I had a little break, so it's welcome. Love it here. Oh, I'm glad to stop by and buy some tools off you. I think I've been in your stream, but not very long. I've only just popped in and not been able to watch long enough to get something. Colin's got one of these. I run another one. Looks fancy, that iris. You can't beat a compass though. Well, compass classic, isn't it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You're the one cell that doesn't ramp up each cell. Well, there's so many cells on here. I see all sorts of different styles, and that's ramped up a little bit, Paul Ran. If you wanted the last one, I don't know if that was an accident or. Next up, we've got, just as you're telling about that, ramping up. This is the Baco Laplander. So this is a Swedish-made folding saw, wood saw. I have one of these that can take camping. Yeah, absolutely. Great for a little go bag or a hiking bag. Rather than having to carry a big axe, this is a good alternative. Or carry and have an axe. The more tools, the merrier. Well done, Jason. Next up. This is the Baco 8-inch adjustable with a wide jaw. Lovely quality, as you'd expect from Baco. We always talk about this, but I'll say it for those who don't know. Snap-on, own Baco, and Snap-on spanners are the exact same, are made in the same factory. I think these are made in Spain. Yeah, made in Spain. So a Snap-on spanner looks the exact same, but it has Snap-on there rather than the Baco forging. So they're made in the same quality, and you pay a fortune for a Snap-on one. I have one of these. I take out. Oh yeah, it's about there. Oh, I've scrolled up on the. Do they? Yes, they do. KH Steels is a new tool seller, and Garden Tools too. Where's KH Steels? I'll follow you. KH Tools here. Same Jona, fellow tool seller, just getting some tips. Ah, happy days. I love it that there's more tool sales on here. Now, I've already bought a few things off different ones, but it's been bedlam for me, so I've not been properly on Whatnot for a few weeks, really, months even. But I'll stop by KH Tools. I'll follow you. Well done, Mark Grant. Yeah, so I do it a little bit differently. I don't know if any of you fellow tool sellers have done it this. I think I see, obviously I've been on Rick's Only Tools a fair bit more, and I know you line up your items, and then you also have the kind of item on screen category. But I even though I've tried it a few different ways now, I love having everything planned out. I just feel like I can then go with the flow a bit quicker. Jona is the OG tool seller, yeah. Pretty confident I was the first person on here selling tools in the UK. Unless someone was a long time before me, which I don't think. I can't remember what month it was this last year. Jona, are you on YouTube? Yeah. Oh, it's from Mick Pro. I think you know. You'll know. This is a Tactics Yankee screwdriver. So I won't get this one out of the packet. We've only got 2 left. But if you've ever seen a Yankee screwdriver, you pull it back, push it down, and then it spins the end of a screwdriver. Quite an old tool Yankee screwdriver. This is a modern version from Tactics. You get some 1/4-inch screwdrivers. You also get some 1/4-inch pilot drills. I like this playlist, but this one song always does my nutting. Any torque screwdrivers? No, sadly I don't have any. Shame they didn't give any bit holders with these. This has got a 1/4-inch bit holder on the end, and then these are 1/4-inch bits. It'll take any 1/4-inch bit. Mick Pro's got one, and there's one more. Hey, he's got backup grips coming up. Yep, backup grips coming up. I've missed some comments. Yep, had some nice bits from Cage Steels when he broke down the B&Q pallet. Oh, you did a B&Q pallet, Cage Steels. Hopefully you got more luck than me. Kelly says, you've got to have it all planned for the amount of tools you have to sell. Yeah, we do sometimes do 400 or 500 items. I've done 1,000 items before, and if I hadn't had it all planned out, there's no way I'd have got through it. Sounds like Benny Hill. Meant to store them. Love this method, mate. Just need to see how to import the list rather than doing it manually. Yes. Google whatnot CSV spreadsheet in, and then you download a template, and then you have to use whatnot template, and then you put in all the items. That's how I do it. I go through with the missus, and I put the title. So I'll put 37 Tactics 7-piece spin force drill set. Every item I put as large letter, and then I just put the quantity, and that's it. And then you upload. You add temporary listing, then add the CSV file, and then I just go through and add all the pictures. But I don't. Jess usually does that. Well done, Scatman. I'm a Scatman. This is the Capro torpedo level. This is an aluminium level with, they call it the optical sight, red optical sight. But basically, he's got a little red outline around the bubble. Pretty cool, isn't it? So you can see the bubble a bit easier. We've also got different gradients on there for like falls on, pipe work and gutters and whatnot. And then this is a belt clip with some powerful magnets in, so it goes on your belt. Cool little level from Capro called the Smarty level. That's running. Brilliant song, Scatman John, classic. What's tonight's snacks? Well, I've got the classics. Pepperoni, I've not dug into them yet. Baby Bell. Anthony, well done. 13 quid's good. Toolman's hero. No, I don't like doing pallets. It's too much of an unknown. Only buy liquidation stock, close them down, or direct from suppliers. Yeah, similar to me then. That's kind of pretty much my main sources: liquidations, closing downs, direct from wholesalers. Some lots I've had from different tool brands directly, but it's quite tricky, to be honest. Sourcing is much harder than selling. I'm sure you guys know that, who are selling tools. It loves to have unlimited supply, a good mixture of tools, all brand new quality stock, but to get lots of good stuff, you end up with a lot of crud. It's just the nature of the beast. This is a Makita 9-piece metric hex key set with got a belt clip on the back, ball end hex keys, just a full set of hex keys, 1.5mm up to 10mm, as you'd expect from Makita. When is your next vid with Colin Furs? Ooh, not sure on that one. He sent me a message at Christmas, and I spoke to him a couple of months before Christmas, and he was telling me about the bunker and where he was up to, and he sent me a picture of it. And he said, "Don't worry, I've not forgotten. I'm going to have foam in the cabinets." But I just kind of wait for him, to be honest. At some point, he'll be ready and he'll just send me a message. Check out Shadow Foam on YouTube. Thanks, Ammo. There must be a lot of cheap Silverline tools, seeing as they must have gone bust. I have not seen anything yet. To be fair, though, I've always seen Silverline tools floating about. A lot of the places I look for, I usually see a bit of Silverline pops up. And I bought a little bit in the past, but not a huge amount. I don't mind Silverline at all, but a lot of the time I'd have to buy heaps of one brand. And then this show would be the Silverline show, which is... I'm trying to avoid that. Every show I've had a good mixture of brands. Mr. Mod getting promoted. Thanks, mate. What have we missing? We could do with some new mods to be some extra mod, not new mods. Chris, you're not going anywhere. new mods. Sorry, but we could get some extra mods in the mixer. To be fair, I just don't think about it. New mod. Next up, I'm holding up the wrong thing. It's a 2 meter Makita tape measure, a little tiny pocket tape measure. It's very small, and it is metric 2 meter. That's running. Priceless. He is. Chris is the mod. He is moderating the whole tool category. Don't mention what happened this weekend. Is it all going off in the screw shop? Tresserick, well done. Next one. He's the mod father. He got his practice in here. Was this the first channel you were modding, Chris? One man mod army. I was made a mod. BJ, yeah, we've got a few of the. We've got some absolute regular legends in here that I should have made a mod a long time ago. You might have to. You might get knocked out of being a mod though. But we'll see how it goes. Always a risk with you, Ammo. There we go. I've added a few more mods in the mix. Too many mods. I've added a couple. You're here at the right moment. I only like being a mod for the Red Room comments. Oh, there we go. Got another one in. Right, I've got a couple more of these. I behave here. Love it. More mods in Quadrophenia. When does this end? Well, we keep going till all the items are run. Kerry's got a tape measure. Well, we're back now, so we'll be back every week for the foreseeable. I think I'm going to stick with Monday, but that might change potentially. Now I'm at home, I can be a little bit more flexible because I'm not having to factor in the mess I'm leaving for the following day. Bean J, legend, of course. We've gone. There's so many regulars and legends of the show that I could make mods, but I think it's just a matter of timing, and you're here, right time, right place, right moment. All of the regulars chatting, so we've just picked a few random but legends. So if you've missed out, let me know. If you want to be a mod and you've been here a long time, you are a legend, Ammo. You can't stop chasing dreams in life. Trying my best. It's been a bit. I'm glad we're through. We threw all of the craziness of the 2025 last quarter, and I can start. Not many Lady Legends. You're not wrong, but we'll get up and running with the normal procedures with the whatnot, and then hopefully we can. We filmed the first video in this studio on Thursday, which was a pretty cool one. It was the best tools from Dragon's Den over the whole of the seasons of Dragon's Den. So that was quite a cool video. First one we filmed in this studio set. So it's nice to get back up and running properly with videos. And that always brings in more tools and more variety as well. I'm not sure, Kako. It's I think a lot of it is because it's an American company with them that don't recognise UK slang and a more American bias towards American terminology. This is a Makita 8 meter metric and imperial tape measure. It's got an auto lock on it, so you press the button for it to retract. It's got a nice strong magnet on the end. Makita 8 meter tape measure. It is also a name, Chris. You are the one and only. It has been a bit of a whirlwind. It all just kind of fell into place. The all around the same time. There was no real way of slowing it down. It was a lot of it was out of my control. You know, we found the perfect factory. You can't sleep on it because someone else will take it. Then we found a property that was ideal, and you can't sleep on that because someone else will take it. And you're at the mercy of the process. And there's a little bit you can do to slow it down. We jigged it a little bit. We tried to make it work for us, but at the end of the day, you can, maybe slow it a week, but you can't slow it down months. So it all just landed on itself on the same period of time. See, you're using. You're winning there's a lot of general purpose tools on here that it's always good to have spares. Have I got any masonry drill bits? Yes, indeed. They are coming up in about. Where are they actually? Oh, they're near the end of the show. I might run some now. Oh no, they're coming up in a few minutes. Masonry drill bits. Any tack guns for a compressor? No, I've had those in the past, but not tonight. Cody's got one of these, £6. That's cheap. Jona, did you see Filthy Sentiment show? Doesn't sound like one that I'd be looking out for, unless it's selling tools or Fullion or Lego. That's the only ones I think I've really ever looked at. Mind you, I bought a pair of trainers, naughty mugs, right? I put a pair of trainers on whatnot. And I was on a stream of a guy selling loads of Carhartt, and I was tempted to buy a Carhartt jacket, but they finally got to one that was my size, because they were all small and medium. They finally get to an extra large Carhartt jacket, and the flipping zip was broke. We need more caps. Yeah, the beanies never turned up. I've got some beanies though. This is a very cool item. This is a Vaughan 20-ounce claw hammer, made in the USA. This is a wrapper, so it's a black handle, but it's made in the USA, Vaughan, with a bit of blue claw hammer. Typical, yeah, I know. I was watching the TV store stream once, and they had Canada Goose jackets, which were going for like peanuts compared to what you pay. And again, I was watching that for a bit, thinking, I have an extra large Canada Goose jacket comes up, and they're usually like, I don't know, 500 quid. And these were going for like 50, 60, 70 quid. And I thought, if an extra large one goes for that, I'd be well chuffed. Good quality coat last year for a lifetime, wasn't it? Anyway, by the time we got to a couple of extra large ones, again, they're all broken zips, or... I mean, you can get the zips repaired, I suppose, but I just couldn't be bothered. Didn't need a coat that bad. Glad it says made in the USA. I never have guessed. I know, yeah. Right, Victor. Well, this is made in Switzerland, and that's kind of pretty obvious too, isn't it? Swiss. We're also proud of their badge, Victorinox. This is the original Swiss Army knife. It's called the Sportsman. So it's got 13 functions, classic toothpick on there. You got to love that. Large blade, nail file, nail cleaner, corkscrew, can opener, small screwdriver, wire stripper, reamer, key ring. And you got one of these. Boom, and it's running. Yeah, you've got some great beanies on there. You know what? I need to pick up one of them Only Tools beanies. They're quite popular. They're in demand. Each time I've been on your stream and you've sold one or two, we've gone for good money. There was a Montclair coat on TV stores that went for about 800 quid. Wow. Usually after I'll be ready for TV store streams, it can be a bit loud on there. Do you know when stuff that rolled in opening drawer is available? No, I'm not sure actually. I think it's very soon. Only thing I make a profit on. Green stock. Well, there you go. Keep the beanies going. Get some more Only Tools merch going, and you found your niche. Right, next up we've got the Gerber suspension multi-tool. So this is a 12-piece tool with a pouch. So it's the Gerber #1 selling multi-tool. Suspension, multiplier and sheath, 12 tools, limited but lifetime warranty. It's an exclusive club. Those who've got the hats. Very few have the full set of beanies, only hats. Any 5.5 masonry SDS in bulk. That's a bit of a funny one. I have got a fair few of these, and that's got 5mm and 6mm SDS masonry. If they're interesting to you, I could do a bit of a bulk box of those. Vince has won that. Well done, Vince. Next is a Gerber Paraframe Mini. It's a very small clip folding knife. It's got a frame lock, clip point blade, fine edge, and again, that's got the Gerber limited lifetime warranty. And it's again, it's the #1 selling clip folding knife. Maybe they say that on every product. This is the #1 Paraframe Mini. Looks smart though. Quite a small little knife. Oh, I can't stand shouty shows. I thought Tough Built are going broke. Yeah, it was a bit. No, I actually spoke to the owner of Tough Built at the Screwfix 5 show. He was there for a little bit, and they're going great guns. They've got loads of new products coming, loads of development. I think what happened was Lowe's dropped them, or I don't know if they've dropped them completely, but Lowe's have dialed back what they do. I think in the US, and that got the rumor mill swirling a bit. I need a quirky. That was a bit quirky. Here's a quirky one. This was a tool that was in a quirky lineup. The Purdy 10-in-1. This is a folding scraper, roller cleaner, knife, nail knocker inner, bottle opener. It's the Purdy 10-in-1 painter's tool. Great little knife pickup. One up with the Black Friday sale with multi-tool for a bargain. Nice one. Quality products, screen. Any masonry bits for combi? Oh, did that chap who wanted the 5.5mm masonry bits say he was happy with that one? It's available at Elson's. I've missed a few coming. Any masonry bits for combi? No, not in this show. I've only got the SDS. Oh, Eeks kicked in again. Dustin's got one of these. I'll run another one. I give you above. Right, yeah. All right. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Jess. I was just gonna say I was cold and my heater kicked in. It's set at 14 degrees. I just started seeing my breath, and then the heater kicked in. This tin building does get the temperature does drop quite quickly. 22. Yeah, it's a buyer's giveaway. So anyone who's bought something can enter the giveaway top right, and it's for a Milwaukee Inkzall and a Baco carpet dispenser. I got 12 bundles of those and keeping it nice and mint. Nice little bundle to go in a little bonus in your order. Another one of these, 10-in-1 Purdy scrapers. I know, have you got a bad back? Quality product clearance. It's Radiant with a party of 80. Legends. How are you doing, quality products clearance? Everyone go and get that. I think that. Well, it's certainly the biggest raid we've had this stream. That is a massive raid. Thank you very much. We are. Go and drop quality products clearance a raid. A follow. It's been, I'm honestly, I need warming up on this whatnot. Right. Forgot what to do. Yeah, everyone go and big thanks to Quality Products Clearance. Go and give those guys a follow for the big raid coming in. Thank you very much. That's the third straight all sorted. Why did you say that, Vince, about the diesel heater going outside? That's what I was read before I was getting distracted. If it's a diesel, it's one of these. So it burns clean, and it says you have the fumes in. You keep the heat inside. The only thing I've noticed is there does seem to be a lot of moisture in here. So I'm thinking it burns the diesel and just creates water vapor, and I'm getting a lot of condensation. But my plan is to insulate all of the exposed metal, and then possibly diesel fumes are nasty. And it says it burns clean. I think I got a few tanks of diesel. I think I'm going to move to kerosene. Does it have an exhaust? Yeah, but that blows hot air into here. You're supposed to just have it internal. It's an internal heater. You're not supposed to have it exhausted outside because then all the heat goes out. Oh, this is a Chameleon. Very good tool brand. It's an 8-meter contractor tape. Again, this has got rear printing, vertical printing. It's a nicely coated tape, very heavy duty. It's the 8-meter contractor tape, and it also has a quick draw. If you don't know what that is, it's a belt clip. Put this little noggin on the back of the tape measure, and then it's a quick release on your belt. It's a really good little mechanism. Normally you have to vent diesel heater outside, mate. Yeah, this one, you don't. I know what you mean. This one I specifically bought because it's one of the most efficient diesel heaters on the market, and it says you don't vent it. It burns clean. You can't smell it. I only feel lightheaded after a couple of hours. Yeah, no, it says it's good. The only thing I'm finding is condensation, so I think it's just creating water vapor. Tenner. Wow, that is an absolute steal, that, for a tenner. You had a good deal there. Steal of the night. Yeah, this was the back OBD set that went for 13 quid. That was number 46. That's the only problem when I get a bit too into the chatting. I got the stainless sheet from you too. Got the stainless chameleon tape. Yeah, that's like about £35 tape. What did you get that for? Have a candle burning, then you'll know. It's true. Well, the canary died last week. The canary. I've already been through 10 canaries. What's a tenner as well? Oh yeah, tenner. Blooming out. Using it daily. It's got that stainless steel tape. Looks nice too, doesn't it? Poor Tweety. Yeah, no, the Tweety one. It's Tweety 1, Tweety 2, Tweety 3. We're well down the line now. This is a pack of 10 chameleon high-vis carpenter's pencils plus a sharpener, square sharpener, which is quite cool. So that's what they are. 10 of them. Chameleon carpenter's pencils plus a carpenter's pencil sharpener pack. So that is next up. What's the brand of diesel heater? Looks decent. It's a Sealy IR16. They are. I did a bit of research, and that style of heater, not particularly that Sealy one, but that style of heater is one of the most efficient for how much heat you're getting for the fuel you're putting in it. It'll run for an hour on 1 litre of diesel. Do you have any Xbox gaming headsets, please? I'm all out of Xbox gaming headsets. Ellie Hill, you've ended up in the wrong category. You're in tools. This is not the stream for Xbox gaming headsets. If I had one, I'd go and dig it out. Get off the Xbox, get some carpenter's pencils. I'm ever so sorry, I'm new to this. You are very polite, Ellie, no problem at all. If I had an Xbox gaming headset in one of the Amazon return pallets, I'd have been going and getting it just for how polite you asked. But sadly, I don't have any. Or any other gaming accessories, sadly. I'm sure you'll find them on Whatnot, though. You're in the right place. What about trainers? Beanie Banana's got back. No worries, Ellie. Happy hunting. Many players on Xbox are tools, so might fit in here. Hang around and you might find something you crazy chat. You never know. Enjoy Whatnot, it's a great place. You forget how many categories there are. Every now and then I will have a little scroll and I'm like, it just goes on and on and on. There's so many sellers in the UK with such a variety of stuff. Stephen Coop, we've got a couple more of these. Daniel Pitt, well done. George Thur, well done. 2 more left. I found a small ball peen hammer. Red Room, do you mean, Jay? No idea why. There's a couple of sellers on here selling fake licenses. Wow. I have seen a couple of sellers who make things on stream and sell them as they make them. That's quite a cool thing. Not making driving licenses, no. Not seen that. Yes, I think you've nailed it there, Vince. Strange, isn't it? That must be something bad in America. Evan, well done. Next up, we've got the Chameleon 2-meter keyring tape measure. This is metric and imperial. 2-meter power blade. Lovely little keyring tape measure. For some reason, peen is a red roomed comment in the UK. So that doesn't get through. Beanie Banana, well done. And a couple more of these. I won't be surprised if there's people on here selling driving tests. You can get a lot of stuff. Be patient enough to wait for it. Apparently, there's a big celebrity coming on the Whatnot show. I forgot what date they told me, but it's coming up in the next week or so. And they're doing it. It's going to be a Friday. Stay tuned. I'll set up a show at the end of this when I know the date. I'll set up another show. It won't be a Monday show. It'll be a Friday show. And there's a big celebrity on the platform, apparently. Did you get those Carhartt beanies? No, sadly not. They never arrived and I got a refund. How big is big? I don't know. Richard has... I think it's a genuine celebrity, though. Someone who was... They were very, very excited to tell me it was a celebrity. You couldn't tell me who. So I don't think I'm going to shout with the one. Next, we've got... Yeah, so someone's asking about masonry bits. Can't be a bigger celeb than Jona with tools. Goodness knows who it is, but they're on for the day, and they're going to try and do a couple of event around that, the day and the day after. It's a 24-hour event, and they haven't told me anything more than that of how it's going to work, but something to watch out for. This is a you're very kind 6-piece SDS Plus masonry bit set, 5, 6, 8 mil, and then 6, 8, and 10 short and long 6-piece SDS masonry bit set. I was explaining my signs also to me yesterday. You didn't get my sign in his loss. No, it's we're in a niche category. We're all on our own with Tool YouTube and Zolstocks. If you can get them on board though with each on show channel and Zolstocks, that'd be a massive win. Let me know if you can convert them around. Confusing ass. Yeah, exactly. Got ya. Damski's got one. I got a couple more. Even when I try and pronounce it the proper way, like Solstock, but everyone calls it. So they call it a meter stab and Zol. No, Sol. Yeah, different. Time for a baby bell. Is the sign on the new factory yet? I think it should be going up this week. I believe it's been fully confirmed. Our marketing director has been looking after that. I did the initial inquiry and put sides over, and then because I've been at my house doing the house move, I left it. I think it's pretty soon. Eventually, there's going to be a big light up sign on the front gable of the factory. That won't be up for a few months because it's all being reclad, and then only when it's reclad is the sign going to go on. Richard got one, 2 more of these. Any 1/4-inch drill bits for impacts? No, we have got more drill bit sets, but they're like for a combi drill. Dad said tool fair or shadow foam. Where are you guys from, Robin and Joe? Because I know I missed you over. You were travelling one day over December, and I think it was a Saturday. You might have been available, and I missed your comment until Basildon. So you're London way. By the time I saw your message, I think whatever it was, I had flu, and then there was the house move and something else going on. I was missing a lot of stuff. I think by the time I saw your message or heard about it, you think it'd been and gone. Dark Knight has got that one more. But it's probably better if you see it in a few more weeks or months, because then, like I say, the sign will be up and I'll be there. And if you'd have come up over December, you'd have missed it. If you'd have turned up on a Saturday, you'd have just had one of the whoever was working the Saturday shift, probably Jake, and then he'd have been a bit like, oh, you wouldn't have had too much time to show you around. Yeah. Well, if you go to the Bolton Tool Fair, maybe you could do Shadow Foam and then Bolton Tool Fair, and that way it's like that's probably about an hour from us, and you get 2 in 1, a twofer. Just looked at the specs of that heater. Looks cool with 0 fumes or CO, and yeah. Well, I'm glad you. If you'd have come back then and said, "Oh no, that's killing you," that'd have been demoed. Yeah, all the research there wasn't extensive research, but from what I was looking at, that was the safe one to have indoors, and you get a lot of heat. You get a lot of you don't have any heat loss, so it's very efficient. Any video update on the new factory? No, it won't be. We might have another video, but it'll be like the finished tour. I've only just started getting back there this week. And even then, I'm only going to be in short days. This is a Halter Force magnetic pocket level with a little a domed bubble there, so it's a little bit easier to see, the optical sight. It's got a little groove in it as well to make it easy to put on patches. Magnetic, Halter Force, lovely quality one. Did they ask who the new employee is with you, being gone for a while? The team had it handled. It was nice to be back. I was back there today, and I did a day last week, but it was a short day. I was loading up the van with stuff. I did a run with the van, but it's nice to try and start getting back to some sort of routine. Stephen Q's got one. He's got one more. Oh, I've probably just caught what you mean, Vince. Did they ask you the new employee was with me? They say, who are you? A bit like that. It did feel like that. Been certainly it was nice to walk in and see some changes that all of the guys have been sorting out while I was gone. So it was intriguing. It's nice for me. Where and when is the Bolton Tool Fair? I'm not sure actually. And my phone and laptop are both in use. But if you Google Bolton Tool Fair, it should come up. I think it might be. I think it's March or April. Carl has got that for a tenner bargain. Next one is the 7-inch square. Tell you what, right? So this is the 7-inch, 110mm Halter Force black aluminium speed square. Lovely quality. How's Matt doing? Yeah, he's doing good. He was here on Thursday filming with me all day, and I saw him again today. We're planning some more videos to film this Thursday. He's good. His legs are a lot better. His health is steadied. He's feeling a lot better. Still jumping up. He is indeed. He lives in that jumper. Yeah, I have got that, Robin and Joe. Stephen Koo, you actually won the little baby one, which is my favourite one, actually. When I was gonna hold this up, I'm gonna say this is my favourite one. 110mm, a bit smaller, it's like pocket size. Is that okay for you, Stephen? You've won that for 114, well, for 14 quid. Still a great price for a little pocket one. Put a cancellation requested. That is not the one you wanted, and I'll just run it again next week. But now I'm running the 180 7-inch. That's running now. That's the right one that's running. Steve Q, you just won the 4-inch one. Yeah, that was very clean glass, that cabinet. Would you be able to run 92 Bosch drill bits? You don't think I will them? Will be here or will win them? Chris Barr, well done. Stephen Q, are you happy with that 4-inch square that you won? Next up, don't see that night. This looks so similar in the picture. Is the Halter Force mechanical pencil. Looks like it was a pre-bid, to be fair. This is the Halter Force mechanical pencil with holster and then a little sharpener in the holster. Lovely quality one. I love this. I've got one in my work pants all the time. Oh, you don't think you'll see them, right? Yeah, I can do that, 92, yeah. 41 Carl's got one, well done. Beanie Banana, well done. No worries, Westy, I'll run it next. 92, you said, wasn't it? Bear with me. There's a bear with me. A Dyron sale. What's that mean, Dyron? Oh, Dyron. Wow, got you. Dyron. Wholesale direct. Bear with. Twist grips, and then the last one of these. The Dusty Lad, free dust. Get free dust with that one. The Dusty Lad. Tell you what, that warehouse is sacked out, and he sold a lot of stuff, and it doesn't seem to be clearing for him, does he? Does it? I got a box of LOL ponchos, and honestly, I don't know why I bought them. Because when they arrived, I remember thinking, I remember thinking at the time, oh, what a bargain, that'll be great for a goodie bag. And then when the box of 25 ponchos arrived, I thought, that's such a weird goodie bag item. Because a lot of the kids' friends are too big for the ponchos. They're only little. Oh, my goodness. They're all getting ponchos regardless for a kids' party. Even you've got to support a deer, haven't you? I did too, and I've given them as Christmas presents. I've got 3 orders coming in. He puts them all together. Yeah, it will automatically put them together, Reese. Right, we've got a little pocket pry bar from Hulter Force. This is the yellow version. It's got a nail puller in it. Lovely little pry bar. I've got a few of the favourite, some of the few of the famous items. Got some of the free dust. Some of Darren's sealants. Got some lovely Allen keys from Rick, Only Tools. Need one to get one of that, so. Got some got a Scrabble set. Snap on Scrabble. Got a snap on torch. Phil W, well done. That's the 2 yellow ones. Next up, I got 2 green. Same, but in green. Any red there, the next ones. Well done. I got Snap on Monopoly once, had to spend 400 quid. That would have been more my speed, actually. I'm much more of a Monopoly fan than a Scrabble fan. Harrison, well done. And then next up is the red. So it's Hulter Force, red pry bar. Right, got your ammo. From a giveaway, no less. Well, that is some giveaway. How long does it take to ship the items? They'll all ship out tomorrow and Wednesday. And then it's Royal Mail 48, so Thursday or Friday. How durable are they? Yeah, pretty good. I've got one in my toolkit and I've not bent it yet. I don't think you'll be able to pry door frames out, but it's great for just like whipping down a board, getting loads of nails out, or opening paint tins, stuff like that. What, Chris, that's coming. We got any more of the 4-inch squares? Yeah, it's coming up. Item 97. I split them up. How many people banned from whatnot by the missus? Oh, what from this? Do you have any only tools toolbox stickers? No, I don't. They're coming soon, are they? Got anything for car mechanics? Oh, lots of stuff for car mechanics. Pry bar's good for car mechanics. This is the Roughneck pry bar, grey, lovely looking pry bar, a bit heavier duty, slightly, bit thicker, running. Ah, Westy, thank you for the reminder. Yes, I had forgotten you. I entirely forgotten. I will run that next. I said that last time though. 92. Don't be seeing Rick's making sure they're top quality. Happy days. Have you got any left-handed pens? There you go. You're in the mod club. That's it, isn't it? Jonas quick with the packing. The delivery was quick. Happy days, Stephen. Well, that is mostly Jess. I do help a little bit, but it is mainly Jess. It's going to be a full family effort though this week. Robin and Joe, well done. Any pie costs? I'm not sure what pie costs are. When you're running the DeWalt knife from earlier. Let me run 92. No worries, back Daniel. Westy, are you ready? Hold on to your hat. Coming up. Bosch. 19-piece. Drill bit set. HSS. Point Q. 1 to 10 mil. Westy's in. Got a little bit of child labour. Absolutely. Just reading a few of the comments. That's running now, Westy. There you go. You're in. I can see you. You've not missed it. That happens more often than not. Hey, Westy, well done. Diesel heaters. Yeah, it's bouncing off the ceiling at the minute. What we'll do, the 1 in 13 was cancelled, Jess. For Big Bob, we'll run that knife again. Product actions, edit item. Right, we're going to run the knife. No worries, Westy. I'm glad you managed to grab it. This is the quick flip knife. There we go, it's running. I'll have a look in a minute, Robin and Joe. That is the quick flip knife. Well done, Master Tam. And there is two, so I will run the other one now as well. Quick flip DeWalt knife. Pretty cool knife. New one from DeWalt. There you go, it's running. Let's leave town, I'll take you Jess, what did the kids get with the tips? Remind me. We took them out shopping. I know Ollie got some two Paw Patrol trucks and Paw Patrol figures and a Robo Snake. So I remember him getting those. Maisie. Jess is listening. She might remember and she can help me. Head up with the boats. I'm missing a load of comments here. I can't keep them being missed. All right, you've got you're ready with ponchos and towels. Happy days. Many ducks. Light hour on 54. So many floats. So next up we've got this is a Lighthouse 400 lumen head torch. Nice little compact torch. It's got 5 different modes, up to 400 lumen, so a very, very bright head torch. Yeah, that was pretty incredible. I'll never forget that show where the kids popped in on the stream and it all went mental. They were buzzing. I haven't really seen the news there. It's been a bit too mental. Phil Sheps has got one well done, and there's one more of these. Finished all the sweets. The way that we did that is because there were a lot of chewy ones. They took like a handful each of the ones that weren't super chewy, so their teeth don't fall out. I think they didn't last long at all. That's always the problem with drumsticks and refreshers and all that kind of stuff. It's like too easy to lose a tooth. Next up, this is a really cool item. This is the Weir, last one of these too. This is the Weir E electric screwdriver. Please run the boss drill bits, pal. I just ran them. They've both been run, Royston. We jumped forward to 92 to run them. I've got boss jigsaw bits. So this is the Weir's iHouse electric screwdriver, all black, 1/4-inch driver. Comes with some bits, USB-C charge, lovely quality electric screwdriver from Weir in all black. So that's a nice item. Gave them me more. Free shadow foam, indeedy. Mick Pro, well done. Cool pickup. Next up is now I bought loads of these, and most of them had a battery that melted inside. A battery that leaked. So, but I went through and I've just picked out the ones that were good. This is quite a cool item from Nielsen. This is a Nielsen torch, very, very bright. I tested them all, but then I put the battery protector back in. And I'll take the battery protector out so you can see. But essentially, it's a very bright torch. Left the battery protector in there. Chris, I think Jona would have been proud of your beanbag joke last time. What is it? I'm gonna try the other one. I'll put new batteries in before I ship them because these batteries have leaked, so I know that they're good. It's just that battery might be dead. I picked up the ones that weren't working. Oh no, there you go. So there you go. So it's a very bright torch with a torch on the end, torch on the side. What I liked about it is it's also got this magnetic pickup tool that comes out. So it's a magnetic pickup tool with a flexible end, and then obviously you can shine the torch right down where you're looking, which I just think is genius. Really nice, quirky little tool. And it's also got a strong magnet on the bottom as well. So for me, that's a bit of a winner. Not seen something exactly the same as that before. I've seen one that they called Big Larry, but it never had the magnet on it. 3-watt, pre-LED, aluminium, 4-in-1 cob work light. And it's running. Beanbags, Dee. Girls both got slime kits. Want some mini Disney figures. Makeup's the eldest. Oh, that was it. If you have to go and ask them. So much has gone on between now and then, hasn't it? Rick's got one. Well done. Cool pickup. Have they got things? Yeah. Nice one, Joe Rev. Yeah, they were buzzing. They definitely wanted to do it again. Put these both back so they all have the packaging tidy again. Any impact guns? No, the only power tool tonight is Makita combi drill. Oh, there's 3 of those. Another one. I'm running the next one, the last one of these. They can be live if they sell. The thing is, their bedtime's within the first hour of the show usually, so. Scatman, well done. And then we're on to this one. So we've got a Stanley Fatmax torpedo level. This has got an adjustable dial here, so you can set it to any pitch that you need for pipe work and such. Lovely little milled face as well down here. And it's magnetic too. It's got these 2 little magnetics. So lovely little Stanley Fatmax grey torpedo level. It's running. We'll see how they go with packing orders tomorrow, Rick. Jess is going to need a little bit of help. I'm going to be building a bit of an internal room in here. And then Jess and the kids will be packing, so it'll be a full family effort. And my dad's here coming to help me, so we'll be doing some stud work and frame up the wall and put a door in and insulate it, put a roof on, and then I'll wire it out. Hopefully we have a full room sorted by tomorrow, going into Wednesday. Tool corner. Well, the problem is with one big open room is if I make dust, it just settles on everything. So I need to make one room to put anything in that's can't get covered in dust. BMW, well done. You got a bargain on that one. Let's see what it was. Just ran it again. Snuck it up on you. Next up, we've got a very powerful Lighthouse 500 lumen aluminium torch. Again, this has got adjustable head on it, so you can have high, low, strobe, zoom. Nice bright 500 lumen aluminium torch. Button on the bottom. There we go, that's running. Home improvement, Tim Allen. Can't wait till my daughter's old enough to help. That's it. Mine are all still pretty young, to be fair, so what help they're going to be, we'll find out tomorrow. They helped once and they were picking orders relatively good, but it has to be 100% really to not cause you extra stress. Anthony's got one, well done. Our little obsessed with Paw Patrol, so he added to his collection and got a new game called Penguin Peril. Yes. No, well, he calls it Break the Ice. He saw it on a YouTube video and was constantly asking for Break the Ice for a long time. He had to play it probably about 30 times in a row. If you've ever played Break the Ice game, if you don't know what that is, you have to Google it. But it's a game that takes about 10 minutes to set up and then about 30 seconds to play, like Jenga. So it does, you know, especially with a level, you like knocking the tower down. Very cute. Yeah, that's exactly it. Next up, we've got a 1 1/4 pound roughneck axe, flat hammer face axe, nice quality, solid roughneck V series axe. That's running. You send the kids out in the frozen lake, and the ones that come back take home. Absolutely. Ones that come back out the ice. Five. Yeah, five's a tricky age. You don't think they can get too involved. Hey, that's good, Phil. 12 and helping you pull the cables in. My oldest is Lexi's just about to turn 11. No, just turned 11, not long ago. And Tresserick, well done. Got one more of these. I don't think Lexi will be ready to pull the cables with too much like that with me yet. She'll get there. So glad I got that, my grandson. Well pleased. Nice one, Fred. You got that? Nice one. Did you just get to win the axe, did you? Oh yeah, nice one. 20 quid's good as well. 50 quid's even better. Crazy. That's why as well I wanted to get out to a little bit out. We were quite happy to move out into the sticks a bit. Got a bit more space around us. And to make the most of them while they're young, being young as well. Not just getting swept away by work all the time. So we have a bit more balance out here. This is a roughneck 15-inch pry bar. Nice solid pry bar. Roughneck's good, 25-year warranty. Just really solid, chunky pry bar this. It's got a nice design on it too. Peel the sticker off so you can see. The wrapper kind of covers up what you're getting. Three of these. Good night, Joe. Oh yeah, sorry, I just missed your message. You're off to bed, Joe. Good night, mate. Prince Cast from young. Time flies. Our kids are flying up. It feels like we only had our littlest, yesterday, and he's 3. So yeah, a little bit slower in the country. It's a bit fast. City life a bit fast, and even town. We were living in a town, and just being so close to the work, it's just very busy. Lots going on. Royston says, "Please stop." What's that referring to? Talking about growing up, getting old. Phil's got the second one and the third 15-inch utility bar, pry bar. You're only old as you feel. Only as old as you feel. Right. Not far from Buckley. Glan Conway. Nice. Well, it's one of my favourite places, North Wales. I've always loved it. Felt like the best place to go. We're on here, 61. Next up, we've got a twin pack of knives. This is a retractable Stanley knife, Stanley Fat Max knife, and then this is a folding Stanley knife. It's a twin pack, and you actually get 8 blades with it as well. There's 3 in one and 5 in the other, so quite a good little multi-pack deal, that. You didn't like Buckley? Well, I'm outside in the, out in the hills a little bit, not far from Buckley. Buckley mental, I'm Connor's kid. Well, it's close enough to get back to Northwich and commute into the factory if I need to. Hollywood, yeah, it's all pretty close near here. The thing is, you're literally in national park, area of outstanding national beauty within 10-20 minutes, which is, you can't ask better than that, can you? Where we're living out in the hills near Buckley and Mold is pretty beautiful. Mark Gar, well done. Next up. These are pretty cool. I had one of these in my pocket for years as an engineer. It's a little pen screwdriver, precision screwdriver, and essentially these 2 bits store inside it, and they're reversible bits, so you end up with 2 precision Phillips bits, 2 little flatheads, and they go inside this pen, so you end up with one small little pen looking thing. It's just great to have in your pocket if you're walking around and you got some tools on you. I can get to Warrington from there as quick as I can get to Chorley from. That's it, yeah, because it's pretty easy going down the A55 as well. That's running. 4-in-1 pocket screwdriver. It's Vansto. Thanks very much, mate. You have to be 18 to be on this app, Royston. Stephen Q's on that, well done. There's a full-on knives category. Next one is Upsale 62. Brian's got one. Just a couple more of these. Yeah, I have heard that, Chris. We obviously use Whatnot's uploading schedule and use their comply with their policy. Plus, I have a I might just double check it. I'll look into it, Royston, after the show. Everything's already scheduled now, but I do have a an account manager with Whatnot, so I can discuss that. Twist scripts, well done. And I got a couple more of these. I'll look into it. Don't worry, Chris. I've already raised that with our account manager in the past. Obviously, I don't have control over the shipping. Got you, Robin and Joe coming in the van. You're gonna be foaming up the whole house. Snuck back out of bed, has he, Joe? Last one of these, 4-in-1 pocket driver. Yeah, exactly. Andy C, well done. Next up, we've got a 5-meter tape measure in the 5-meter Stanley Tylon. It's got this extra bit of coating on it to protect it. Metric and Imperial in this nice green colour. If you're a fan of green tools, you don't get too many of them. Here's one. Sharing tools, risky business. Cut your ammo. Belt Free's got that, well done. I'll double check. Like I say, when I was invited onto this platform, I had a lot of these discussions with our account manager. So, but it has been a few months now. Obviously, I've been off for 6 weeks, 8 weeks. So maybe have slightly updated policies or things have changed slightly. But there you have it. We'll just flick through the show as normal, and then we'll do some due diligence after this show. We've got a Stanley Fat Max folding knife, utility knife. Every toolkit needs a utility knife. It's just how it is. No toolkit is complete without a utility knife in it. So, 39-piece 1/4-inch brushes. We've got some roller sets. This is a Stanley 1/4-inch socket set. Lovely little case, compact little kit. No worries, Royston. It's all good. You panicked me though, and you said please stop. But now I've got the context. I understand, and like I say, I will. I have an account manager with Whatnot, so it's not a problem. I can talk to them. I can also just review everything after the show. I've already set all this up, so we'll just do this one as normal, and then I will get onto it and figure it out. Like I say, I understand it might have changed slightly. This is a 1/4-inch, 39-piece Stanley socket set. My understanding was you have to be 18 to be on the platform, and they have an EDC and knife category, which runs in the same manner. And obviously, we just have a small amount of knives. You know, we're selling 500 items, probably have like 10 knives total on the show. Roller sets next. I could do a couple, yeah. BMW, 19 quid. Well done. That's a good deal. Changing landscape and whatnot. There you go. We'll figure it out though. It might be that they have a new set now on a sign for item. There might be a bit more on a knife or a sharp. Might be a more slightly increased shipping price for a sign for consignment. But I'll figure that out. I will work on it. Have no fear. So thank you for the message, Royston. So this is a Stanley chalk line, blue chalk, 30-meter chalk line with a line level. Power winder from Stanley. Thanks, Chris. Under 13s aren't allowed on the platform. 14, 17s are restricted account with parental guardian permission and supervision. Unless required for full account ownership. Yeah, I think that was a bit of a strange one with Milwaukee and PT because, I mean, that was just them being a bit strict on where they want their tools sold. But if you scroll down on the tools page to the bottom, you'll see loads of US sellers selling lots of Milwaukee. Next, we've got Irwin Recip Saw Pack. This is an 11-piece pack. Really nice quality recip blades, made in the USA. Good selection. Had something similar. I will do, yeah, that's kind of how I feel, but I'll do a little bit of, I'll certainly ask a question because it's easy. I'll just send a message after the show and then I'll do a bit of reading. And at the end of the day, you know, you want to be running it as responsibly as possible anyway. I mean, but I'll check. We'll do some checking. If I can add sign for on knives, makes total sense. That's how it works if you sell knives on a website. You know, you go on ITS, you have to have sign for if you buy a sharp. Harry's got that. Well done. Next, we've got an 8-meter Stanley Tylon tape. Metric and Imperial, nice bright green. Tylon just means it's got like a coated tape. That is running. Josh at 09, well done. And I got one more of these. How many of next you have? Gary Garr, well done, bargain. Warning, knife coming in hot. Don't buy it if you're not eligible. This is a faithful knife. Now they're all coming through. Faithful single blade knife. This is that one. Hardwood handle, belt clip, blade lock, stainless steel. Over 18s only. All the 14 to 17 permission-based accounts have to log off now, please. Callum Boy's got one. We saw some of the picture on YouTube of you without the beard. Yeah, I need a haircut badly. Look at my hair, thinking flip it out. I got a dodgy haircut locally. My normal barber in Northwich, too far away now. Orchards, I think you're okay. Last one. Caco's got a plan. Cody Meg, well done. Next up, we've got a faithful razor blade scraper. Very handy tool, again, to have in your toolkit. And this comes with a pack of 10 razor blades to go with it. Razor scraper and 10 blades. Yeah, Ollie got a dodgy cut as well. Here we go. That one's running. Yeah, the beard is definitely here to stay. And a couple more of these. I'm going to try a couple more barbers locally. Find one. Find a local one that does good. Does a good haircut. We'll see. Which was the barbers, Brian? I used Lloydie's for quite a long time in Weaverham and then Ilham's in Winnington. I've missed one from number one mechanic. I will catch up with everyone soon. Manflu is killing me. Oh, get better soon, mate. I'll see you next time. The wig, I should have kept that wig. It only went for £1. That would have been good. Put that on for the worst days. See you next time, mate. One more of these. Yeah, a beard does a lot for you. If you want a little bit of a jawline, and you get a beard, does wonders. Go to Dapper Daniels in Buckley if you want a good haircut. Ah, that's a good shout. Jess, can you write that down, Dapper Daniels? And then you can say it was recommended to me. Not that you can say, but you can write that down. I can say to Dapper Daniels. I'll say, do you know Welsh Bullion? Need to know. I don't know where I went. I went somewhere, just like a local barber's, the barbers upstairs or something. They moved up by the computer shop, level 1, isn't it? Level 1. If he's wearing a hat, it all went wrong. Yeah. This is quite a cool item. This is a faithful screwdriver and socket set. Tried growing a beard over Christmas instead of dieting. Got to go on holiday or something. Come back with the beard. Have it all fully dialed in. Trim it all in. That's the trick as well. It looks tidy that way. Have a line, and then it just looks tidier, more presentable. This is the faithful screwdriver and socket set. Like a little wardrobe. You open it up, and you've got a 1/4-inch socket driver. This is a 1/4-inch hex driver and a 1/4-inch socket driver. Plus there's an extension. Plus this is a 1/4-inch and an 1/8-inch socket driver. So that'll be the 1/4-inch bits. Plus you can take this little adapter out. That's 1/4-inch bits and then 1/8-inch bits. It's also got a pair of set tweezers, row of sockets, a whole bunch of 1/4-inch bits, and then these are the 1/8-inch bits here. So quite a lot of stuff in a very small little form factor box. That's the faithful screwdriver 78-piece kit. That's that. You're going to tune in next week to see and a set. That's it. I'm going to have a purple rinse. Cuts his own hair. I got quite good at cutting hair over COVID. Got a set of clippers. I did my own. I did Ollie's. I nearly carried on. Blue wash, glitter beard, bang. What do you mean that was you? I cut my hair. You had a go, didn't you? But I did it myself most of the time. I'm pretty sure every time, if not most of the time. This is a satin nickel set of ball end Allen keys from Faithful. Lovely colour coding like the Vera ones. Belt clip on it, 1.5 mil, 10 mil. Round bar stop with like a hex end. Just a lovely set of Allen keys. They're running. Yes, red and black hair, shed foam shave in the back. That's it. Write that down, Jess. I have photographic evidence that I did it. You might have done it once. I remember clipping my hair on the sides and doing it. Should dye your hair every week, whichever colour of foam sells best. It's always red. It's never not red. It would be badass. Last set of these. It's probably easy to get a tattoo though, isn't it, really? Not that I want one of them either. Dougie, well done. Nice set of Allen keys, that is. Wim. I don't have the time to sit in barbers waiting for an SM Chatterphone logo to be cut in. Domestic going on. Hey, look, I definitely cut my hair once. I seem to remember that. I distinctly remember crying. I remember that big chunk missing. The cutting kit, yeah, pro cutting kit, the only way. Right, this is the Dremel 3200, and it's the multi-tool. You also have this little engraving tool attachment. So you get this, plus the engraving tool attachment, plus 90 accessories and attachments. So it's a whole kit. Look, here you go. Happy DIY adventures. You're getting a full box of Dremel accessories, the Dremel attachment for engraving, plus the Dremel. Full kit caboodle. Got have the anti-cut gloves on. Any limited edition Nipex? I don't think, no, there's no limited edition, but there is some Nipex coming through. And that is running. 10 seconds under. Do you do Ryobi batteries? We have in the past, not any tonight though. Only had the left glove on, absolutely. Mark, well done. Next is the wellies. So this is an Ox Tools size 10, brand new pair of safety wellies. So they're steel toe, steel plate in the bottom. Ox logo on the side, black welly. With a bit of a blue sole. Hopefully these go for more than 11 quid. About 40, 50 pound pair of wellies. There you go. Do you have any multi-BD 8-in-1 pliers? Yeah, there is a weird set of multi-tools. If you go on the shop bottom right, you can click through. Eddie for 20 quid. Fair play. Bargain. Well, that's better than Santa. Well done, Eddie. Oh, there we go. The diesel heater's just run out of diesel. It was on a quarter of a tank, so we have rinsed it tonight. Slip them under the door. Big enough to put. Right, that is those two. Right, next is the drill. This is a Makita kit. Did you put the shop yet? Cheers, Catman. Any updates regarding the torch? You've still got the meters. Well, you might have sold them. I could get maybe a few off you, but I think your minimum order was like 100, and I don't think I'd sell 100, mate. If you want to send me a message and remind me what your best price is, 50 on 50, I could try and make 50 work. This is a Makita combi drill. It's new, and I bought it as new, but it does look like it's had some very light use. You can see a little bit of a mark on the jaw, or on the chuck, sorry. But then the charge is in a bag. The battery is clearly brand new. Yeah, it's all in its case. So that is the Makita 8-volt combi drill. Well, yeah, it could be a display, you know. It's all to me is new, but there you go. It is what it is. It's all tested and working, and the battery and charge look brand new. And then there's just a bit of a mark on the chuck of the drill, but that is running. Bit of dye and dust. You can get that for free. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, someone's had a bit of a go of it. Dates on the bottom of the drill when it was made. 2022. So it's probably still got a few years left on the date. Bit of older stock, really. It comes with a bit of a bundle of other stuff. There we go, but it's gone for a bargain. What was that gone for? 73 quid. That is what you paid for just a combi drill. So got the battery and the charger and a case with it. Not bad going. Right, we'll do a couple of these roller sets. Someone asked about a roller, didn't they? This phone keeps slowly making its way down. Jamie Woo, do you only get charged one delivery price if it's been bundled? It'll give you free shipping on the next few items, and then as it increases the bundle and the weight size, it'll charge you some additional shipping, but it puts it all together. Right, let's just add an item. This is going to be called Jona's Bargain. Caught in your middle, caught in love and your touch give me feelings I can't explain. Play me like a fiddle. Right, these are Jona's Bargain Bangers. Tonight, there they are. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Have you been on YouTube looking at tools, by chance? Well, maybe you'll have come across my YouTube channel, Jona Showed. Or Shadow Foam. Crime Watch. That was last year, though. We're in a new era now. All under the mark. So we're going to run a couple of these. This is a Hamilton Performance Roller Set. It's a mini roller with 10 rollers. 5 short pile, 5 medium pile. Good paint and pick up for smooth surfaces. So I'll run a few of these. Item on screen. Jona's Bargain Bangers. You've got your decorating coming up. 10 mini rollers is definitely a good start. Daniel Pitt, well done. How did you... Yeah, I did Colin Thursday's workshop. That was it. All in foam. So I've got a few of these. So that is item 1. Jona's Bargain Bangers. Changed it up. You do recognise these, do you? These were a Dirren bundle. Indeedy. Tresserick's got one. Mark's got one. Well done. Do a few of these, to be fair. 4. It's going to get cold now. That heat was run out. I might have to fill it. I might have to have an intermission and fill it with diesel. Daniel, well done. These are great for skirtings. Great for little detail stuff. Well done, Max. Eddie, well done. That was number 6. I'll just run 12 of these. Finally got to do some of my Shadow Film backlogs. So my fastbacks over Christmas. I had a whale of a time. Happy days. Oh, send us a picture, Nick. 7. Hamilton is a top decorating brand, absolutely. And it's the roller and 10 rollers, short pile and medium pile. How big's your wall? Vince has got one, that's 8. Do you have any shadow foam there? Not for sale yet. Is Hamilton by Harris? It certainly looks like it could be. It's got a similar logo font. If someone wants to Google it. Paints for Ferrari. Well, he's painted for a few teams, hasn't he? Stephen Q, well done. 9. Derry. I've got a few pictures there. Johnny, fancy swapping my labour for yours? For you? My labour for you sorting my toolboxes. What's the labour? Hamilton Harris apparently are the same brand. There we go. Could do some shadow foam in the auction. I could try and get some next week, maybe. Reese. I'll have a talk to to the team, and see if I can get some shadow foam in the show. Not this week, but yeah, definitely for next week. We're on a couple more of these. I'll go to 12, and then the 6 in a box. That's 2 boxes. That makes sense to me. Timothy's got one, and then this is the last one, number 12. Mini roller and 10 rollers. Any Zippo shows? No, we've parked the Zippo shows as well. I sold all the Zippos, and they were good. They were fun, but they're hard to source. And obviously, because I had them for a long time, I was happy to pretty much lose on most of them. I don't think anyone would be able to buy them. I got prices directly from Zippo, and I couldn't I couldn't sell them on here and make any money, even get them directly from Zippo. And the first load I got a few that, the special one with the tools on it that I really liked. I got that from a wholesaler, but then tried to get an account, and even their price, like I say, there was just no way it would have been possible moving forward. Cabinetry labour. The only tricky thing is, Gary, my dad's called Gary, and he is a builder and joiner, and he's coming to do some cabinetry labour with me tomorrow and Wednesday. And I do struggle a little bit for time, to be honest, so cutting tools in foam is something I only do on video, and don't really get much time to... I like the suggestion, though. It's a cool idea, but I don't think I'd be able to get that up and running, because my dad would be a cook. I quite enjoy doing cabinetry myself. It's quite cathartic, and the fact I can get me, yeah, well, I love it. I love the hustle. But like I say, it's it's something I enjoy, and especially when I can spend time doing it with my dad. What could be better? Here's quite a nice item. This is, hopefully this goes for more than £4. I think it will. This is an entire, so that's about brushes. This is a full Stanley 14-piece. They call it the internal project box. So you get a big roller and a refill, masking tape, over thing. What do you call it? An overcover. Multi-tool, putty knife, scraping knife, mini roller, 3 paintbrushes. You're getting all the gubbins. Oh, here goes a list on the side. Dust sheet, paint stirrer, paint tray, 9mm snap-off knife, masking tape. 14-piece project box. Let's have a look at it. I can't remember. I think these come from Toolbank as part of a big order. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. A slipping gubbin. All the gubbins for all the days. CK Seals. Thanks for joining us. You'll love this story. I gave a Zippo to a colleague at work and went away for Christmas and got back and was left his desk with no thanks. What? Crazy. Amazing character. You can put my hands on a few bits. Generally a wardrobe guy. Well, I'm an expert at building IKEA packed wardrobes now. I nearly got one in every room. Right, so this is what's next. This is the 14-piece Stanley project pack. You've got 3 paintbrushes, putty knives, scraping knives, a dust sheet, paint tray, masking tape, big roller, little roller, the whole 9 yards. That's what's running. The DeWalt project box. Stressor it. Well done. 30 quid, Steve. That is like a mystery bundle. I would have, one of the decorators bundles I would have made up. But I do have a couple of these, so I'll do another one. That's item 13. And I'll do another one of these. Down to 2 weeks for a wall now. Oh, there's a full-size roller in there. You should do different trade bundles. I'd like to, yeah. That's kind of what the mystery bundles have always been, like general purpose. Sean Dowie has got one. And I believe there's 2 more, and I will just do them because they're quite big, these. 14. Yes, there is. So I will just do the others as well. Another project box, same again, 14-piece project box. BMW, well done, that's item 15. That's 15. Then I'll do 16. This is the last one of these. Any drill bits? Yeah, we've got some drill bits coming up. Have you moved to the thriving metropolis of Winsford now? Absolutely. All happens in Winsford. We quite like it on the Winsford Industrial Estate though. It's a lovely new factory. All under one roof. I wouldn't be happy with that. I've got some other random stuff that could do with going, so I will do a few other bits. We're going to do a tube of Evo 6 white silicone and a tube of skirting board adhesive packs. It's one of each. So it's Evo 6 white silicone and skirting board adhesive. So just like a high strength adhesive and a white silicone. So pretty handy to have. Connor Tay's got a pack of those. Right, and then what I'll do is we'll do 6 bundles, maybe 8. So Connor Tay's got one, 17. I'll do another one. Brian, well done. When you're going back to the shop list, I'll just do a couple more items and I'll go back. We're having an intermission. We've done one full trolley and then we're doing a few Jona's bargain bangers and then we go back to it. Nigel, well done. So it's a tube of white silicone and then skirting board adhesive. Well done, Steve. That's 20. Big G, well done. Just like maze. Woolen top, well done. So that's 6. So that's to 22. Just got to make sure I'm keeping these in order. 22. And then we've got, I've only got a couple of tubes of that skirting board adhesive. So we'll do another one of these. So it's skirting board adhesive and white silicone. One more. How long? I think I'll probably be on for another couple of hours. So I've got another full trolley to do. Mick Pro, and then this is the last one of these. And then I'll keep 4 tubes of white silicone. I've got as an energy drink myself. I might have to have it. Well, top, well done. So that's the 24. 24. 4. Well done. Don't suppose you have an assortment of nuts and bolts stuff? Not really nuts and bolts. 12. I have an assortment of screws and plugs. How does assortment of screws and plugs strike you? Relatively close. This is a pack of Fisher 6mm and 8mm plugs and screws. So you're getting the Fisher green plugs, green line, plus a load of screws. 6mm and 8mm. A nice little handy box to have for putting up stuff on the wall. About 120 piece pack. And a lovely little plastic container to use afterwards, absolutely. Scuba Graham, well done. 25. Tom Penn, well done. I'll count them all, Brian. 27, well done, Fletcher. A bit of a Deeren one here, all in a nice sealed box, so it's no dust. Damski, oh, green sock, well done. 29. Not the same with no dust. If you're travelling at the speed of light in your car in dark conditions, do you need to have your headlights on? I think you just close your eyes so it doesn't matter. Can't tell you if your eyes closed anyway, can you? Lana, well done. I got 16 packs off you last time, half of them. Boom! You're ready forever. You're sorted for the next couple of years for green plugs. They've all gone. Wow, fair play. 31. We're going to 35. How many more till we get to the DeWalt Streamline? Not long. We just have a little bit of a mid-section interval. 32. Just doing a few random bits. I've got to do some woolly hats with LED light on, and then I've got to do some thermal gloves, and then we'll get back to it. I think. Just items I never added to the show. 34. 34. Copy all round. And this is the last one, 35. Nipped snips. What's nipped snips? Snip nips. Yeah, they did that one. 35. Right. That's good. Getting the lingo. Any chance of the Baco S2 before I go to sleep? Yeah, it's going to be in a minute. It's at the top of the hill. Right, so we've got an LED beanie. See, it was worth the wait. Winter time, it's very cold. It's a nice black beanie. One size, Storm Ridge, with an LED light. Now, the button's in the middle. It's quite nice because this little light pops out if you want it to. And it's like a little torch. You can change the battery, and then it just pops back in the little bezel in the front of the hat. It's a black LED woolly hat. I've got a few of these, so let's run one of those. These didn't come from Durham. Right, I need a bit of paper now. Box of bobbins is lost. Lost in transit. There you go. That'll do. We're getting back to it, no worries. Right, so that was item 36. Green stock, well done. Right, we'll run a couple of these. Got any socks, mate? No socks, actually. I'm here with you. That run? Oh, the green sock's got two. Thanks, Screw Shop. I'll have a look after the show. I'm very intrigued. Mick Pro's got one. Okay, go in a shot. My heart's beating and it's growing louder. I'm alright if I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Okay, no worries. Thanks, mate. Right, well done, Perry. That's number 40. I'll do another one. I'm here with you. No, we've got another trolley full of stuff. Don't worry, you've not missed them. We're just doing a few woolly hats. Mick Pro's just got one. $42. Next one. $43. Green stock, well done. You got another one. You got all the hats. $44. Let's get these going a bit quicker. I feel like this is all very, very slow. Start auction, 5 seconds under. That's more like it. There we go. 5 seconds under. Just do a few more of these LED hats if you want one. Green stock's getting all the hats. Green stock's another hat. Green stock's getting another hat. Five seconds is definitely better. You want to add a couple, like a foot to your height. So that's the trick. Wear 10 hats, and you've 7 foot. Cheapest put platform shoes on. Perry's got one. Any of the Full Metal Wearer ratchets? No. Tom Penn? Got a few Wearer bits, and I'm always getting new stuff, so you never know. Might get one. Oh, Green Stock's got another one. What are we on? 55. What will that be? 10 in a pack. Oh, that's not too bad. We'll go to 56. Perry, and then the last one is 56. And that puts us at 2 packs of hats. Well done, Scuba Graham. That's 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Well, that's the hats. I was going to do some thermal gloves as well, but do them after the fact. Let's get back onto our normal trip. How many did I get? If you go on your activity green stuff, it'll show you all your purchases. It's probably easier for you to see than me. It just shows me everybody's. But it'll show you exactly how many you've got. Right, so next we're on to the chalk line. Someone was asking for the chalk line. 6,200 hats. Right, yeah, chalk line. Someone's been patiently waiting for it. Well, here it is. DeWalt Tough Series 30-meter chalk line. Edit item. Over there. Product items. Start auction. Just change it off to 10. There we go. 30-meter chalk line. DeWalt. There we go. Nice one, Lee. Right, so we've got any Einhell users. We've got an Einhell charger and 2.5 amp battery. It's the Power Charge starter kit. 2.5 amp hour battery and 18-volt charger. There we go, it's running. How are Shadow Foam? Shadow Foam are doing good. All the team, if that is. Vince has got one of those, well done. And there's one more of these, I'll run it. 20 quid's good. Del Boy, 18. Bargains. How is Shadow Foam cutting mats coming along? I think they're on order and they should be here very soon. The designs are done. So I think it'll be probably from China, probably 6 to 8 weeks, something like that. I will get the update though for next show because I kind of forgot about them myself, to be honest. But I know the designs were approved and they've been sent off to the manufacturer. So it's a Mako hacksaw. Mako does indeed. Only the elite know. Green stock, well done. Here's another one. You might have to take some of the woolly hats off green stock when you're doing some aggressive hacksawing. Like hacksawing to make your head sweat. Yeah, they do look cool, and it'd be nice. I'm looking forward to having a Shadow Foam cutting mat on my bench. And we are discontinuing these ones that we used to sell, the Nielsen ones. This is an A4 Nielsen cutting mat. Mick Pro's got one as a stand-in until the Shadow Foam ones arrive. Beanie Banana's got one, and then the last one. Sweeties, yeah? Gotta have something. Pick some kipper. Well done. Right, this is a Baco 5-piece VDE slim screwdriver set. There we go. I think you can't really go around with Starmix. Starmix are a pretty good Harry though. Quite like the Golden Bears. You only really see them in airports and some shops. Bengi, well done. DeWalt 2-in-1 folding jab saw and rasp. So if you're cutting in a dry lining box and it's a bit small, you can use the rasp to like file it down. It all folds up inside. Great little 2-in-1 tool from DeWalt. I've never been one for wine gums. I love licorice. If I get some Lions sports mix or Lions licorice fruit licorice tablets, or even Bassett's licorice all sorts, they don't last long. Yeah, like the Lions midget gems too. They're bad for your teeth. Fish scripts, well done. Twist grips, won it. Oh, it didn't run again. Sorry about that. Cough candy's good. One of my favourite sweets of all time, and you very rarely see them anymore, but they are Bassett's milk bottles with the powder on them. Every now and then I'll see them. I think that you see them in B&M or Home Bargains or something, but they are very good. If I see them, I always pick up a bag. There's nothing like them. I mean, they are annoying that the white powder goes everywhere, but they are great. Conic, well done. That is the fourth and final one of those. Next up is a combination square pack, 15 centimetre and 30 centimetre combination squares. These are aluminium, and they're like a powder, they're like an anodized black, and they've got a little scribe that just winds out the side here. So they both have that. Most combination squares have that, to be fair. But then it's got a level in it as well. A lovely aluminium pair of combination squares. And faithful. Jona, I've made an England Quirky's all stock. How do I send it to you? Oh, that sounds exciting. Well, if you send it to the factory, if you go on shadowfoam.com, the factory address on there is Shadowfoam Road 1, Winston Industrial Estate. If you send that mark for me, I'll definitely get it. And that'll be amazing. We kind of save them all up, and then when we've got a few things, we'll kind of like think about how we can tie it into a video. Can we make a video with it? Can we do something and we try and feature what the things that we've been sent and get in a video where we can. Some things end up getting saved for a while. I've got a few items that I was sent a long time ago and I'm saving them because there's a video we've got them in mind for. That's that. Oh. Right, this is a very nice item. This is the Weira 3/8 drive socket set. Any Volt pens coming on? There isn't actually. No, we have had Volt pens quite a bit in the past. We've got some Voltage testing neon screwdrivers. Weir ones coming up. Not quite a Volt stick, but similar. There's a 3/8 Cyclops Weira socket driver, plus an extension, plus a row of 3/8 sockets, plus 1/4-inch bits. All in this lovely little pack. Great Weira quality. And that's running. I'm not a big fan of free. We got some freeze-dried sweets to try about. to try out, and weren't too mad on them, to be honest. The old fruit salads were the best. They've changed the recipe. You don't taste very good anymore. Back in the day, fruit salads were amazing. And blackjack still tastes the same, but the fruit salad's been ruined. Right, so we've got one of these. This is a 100-piece bit set from DeWalt in a tough case, so it matches up with the T-stack stuff. Got drill bits, spade bits, and then you've also got 2 packs, 25 Posi Drive 2 bits and 25 Phillips bits. So loads of the bits that you need, all in a lovely little case, and that is running. Bye, Jona. Ken. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Kenton. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yorkshire mix is pretty good. I've had that from Morrison's before now. I do have a sweet tooth. Sheepy's had 26 quid on that. Well done. Good deal. Next up, we've got a 9-piece spade bit set from DeWalt. Again, it's in the DeWalt tough case, so it clips in with the T-stack stuff. And it's 12mm up to 32mm spade bits. We've had a few power tools tonight, but not too much. Wow, Northern Lights tonight, is it, Jess? With the camera again, all right, yeah. Have you got any assorted boxes? Not tonight, but I will be getting more in. Will Power Tools probably get some more in. Damski's had that, well done. We've got a couple of circular saw discs. These 165mm circular saw discs, 32 teeth with a 10mm bore. Briggsy's got a bin in. When you off to Germany again, can you fetch some potato dumplings back? They sound interesting, potato dumplings. We're hoping to go to Germany pretty soon, to be honest. I think it's going to be about March time we're going to go. Kato's got one. I've got a few of these. Thomas Lager's got one, well done. Barrymore. Belfry got that one. And then the last one. Not many things in Winsford with Arthur Marty. Brian digging in on Winsford. I've emailed DeWalt about making the DXL deep draw a couple inches deeper so the planer and the half-inch route can be fitted in to say they're in. Cool. Yeah, that'll be good. So they release an even deeper one. All about the smileys when we next go. Absolutely, Jess. Exactly. As soon as said potato dumplings in Germany, I just thought smileys. Buzzing for some smileys. Right, this is a Metabo. There's a pre-bid on one of those, so I'm just going to run the pre-bid. Someone's already bid on it. Start auction. I got your message through shop, but I'm just going to knock through the. I'm going to knock off the pre-bid. So that is the utility knife, Metabo utility knife in a pouch, with a bunch of blades. All lovely little kit, German. And product actions. Delete. Okay. Next up, we've got the last Metabo Advent Calendar, where I'm in Winsford is the factory, and then I live North Wales. This is the 1/4-inch screwdriver bit in a little case. Sorry to spoil the surprise on the old Metabo Advent Calendar, but that's what you get in it. Lovely little pack. This is 2025, last year's. But yeah, it will be perfect for 2026. It does work the same, I believe. I think it's still 24 days in the next one. 24 days on the build-up. 24-piece. This is also an advent calendar. Not quite. It's a 24-piece Baco socket set. Really nice quality. 1/2-inch socket set. And this goes from 10mm up to 32mm. And that's running. Quite an expensive set. Going to go for a bargain. Definitely think it's more than that. I don't want to Google that either. There you go. No worries, Fletcher. Had a bargain. Next up, we've got a full rain suit. So this is a top, like a cagoule, and then a waterproof top and bottoms, size extra large, and it's ox. Comes in a nice little zip-up pouch as well. I had 2 of these. I've kept one for me. So I think that will be handy if it gets a bit crazy, if it's out in the sticks. 70 quid online. Oh, there you go. So it's a bit of a win-win. It's I thought I'd been absolutely robbed there, but I'm happy when you have a bargain. I can't remember what I got that for, but if it's 70 retail, probably made a couple of quid on it. So it's all worked out in the end. Yeah, so that's an extra large rain suit from Ox. Has to be done. Yeah, it's not awful. A lot of the prices and margins are worked out on RRP, so. Roland's, well done. 7 quid is another absolute bargain. I think that's about a £35 rain suit. But you know, can't win them all. Oh, you can. I really wanted the JCB roller cabinet you have. Love the look, but couldn't stomach stroll Peter on it. The guys are full. Yeah. I'm not mad on F1. I've not got too much. I can't follow F1 and the Premier League. So I've got to pick one or the other. So I do know Stroll is a bit of a Nepo racer, isn't he? Because his dad owns the team. So I know there's not a lot of love for him. Hey, Jona, love the vids. Been an engineer for 2 years now and love the organising collecting the tools you're doing. Me too. That's my background, engineering. That's why we have such a versatile set of tools. Right, I'm going to knock these down to a quicker auction. So this is the Marksman. Fires a green chalk powder into holes that you can't reach a pen down. Oh, it's always risky getting into that, isn't it? My football team. It is. I'm a red. Back like half the league. Chalk pen. Smartwatches. They're parked with the Xbox controllers. BMW's got one. Wolves. Wolves are a cool team. Cool logo. Bit of an underdog or an underwolf. Good night, Beanie Banana. Thanks for joining us. You got any smartwatches? Any gloves? I do have some gloves. Daniel's got one. These are on 5 seconds, so we'll go quick on these. Yeah. You haven't won a game, have you? Wolves are stuck at the bottom and can't move. It's a shame. Oh, have you won one now? Who did you beat? Harry Moore. Gone unbeaten in 2026. Well, I'm definitely going to foam it out with grey foam, I think. Big fat 58G, well done. I'm going to keep running these at 5 seconds. Who did you beat, though? Or was it a draw or something? Connie, well done. Mark Gray, well done. It's going to be tools in grey foam in that wear cabinet, and I think I will try and add some wear. There's a couple of wear inserts already in there, and I'll try and condense it down and put some more of my favourite tools in. We like jokes. Robin, D. McGill, well done. Beat West Ham 3-0, did you? Oh, so fussed about United's performance against City. I haven't even checked any of those scores or anyone else. Zolstocks, no, they're coming up near the end. Shadow from Zolstocks. Any brick hammers, F clamps? Sadly not. I have had stuff like that before though. So maybe in the future. Definitely had well cut F clamps, and we've had a load of Ox tools, including. Aha. That is a joke that could work at any time. About any country. It would still work. Any politician. United had a great time. Best performance of the season. Got all of our best players back too. I don't think you'll get a confirmation email. If you go in your account and then go in activity, it'll show you all your purchases. And you get a notification when everything ships. Daniel Pitt, well done. Just a couple more of these. Do you ever think you'll do tool-specific shadow foam? Possibly. I think I know what you mean. Maybe some like profile, some inserts that are already decked out for the certain tools. I don't know if that's an avenue we would go down, whether or not there's enough scalability there, but maybe. Wolf Labs, well done. Just to console you won a giveaway there to make you feel better after all of the losses. Peter K, you absolute legend. 85 though, I think you're a bit young to me, the real Peter K. Not the real Peter K, I'm sure you are a real Peter K, but the comedian Peter K. 2025. Dustin? We're on a giveaway drought, lol. Are we? Sheepy won the last one. Right then. Okay, next up is our DeWalt hammer. So this is the last one of these, 20-ounce DeWalt hammer. It's a framing hammer with a nail puller here, little magnet there to hold in nails, and then a bit of a flat top. So lovely hammer with an anti-slip handle. And that's running. Stephen Coos on that. Oh, that was on 5 seconds. Next up, product action, start auction, 10 seconds. This is a pack of 3 DeWalt pin nailers. Dylan's in for this. Oh, you've been beaten to that one a little bit. Ashley Arm, well done. Josh 09, well done. And we got one more pack of 3 pin punches. Spaldas, well done. Next up, we've got 7 DeWalt Flex Torque Extreme 50mm long Aussie Drive 2 bits. 7 in a pack, impact rated, Aussie Drive 2 bits. Any snap on? Next week there will be a bit of Blue Point. No snap on this week though. I won something from CB Stores and it said something like RRP £150 item, and this proper minging shirt arrived that was like size medium, and there was just no chance for me, and I donated it. I was like, there is no way this thing here is RRP 100 quid. I think it was. I think it was RRP 100 plus, it said. I was like, what is this you've sent me? I didn't recognise the brand at all, and it was proper minging. I thought that's a lovely bit of something for the charity shop. I won it, and it'll be someone will love it somewhere. But it sounds amazing, that, doesn't it? RRP £100 plus giveaway. I thought, what the hell? I'm having a week off. I know, it just sounds good, doesn't it? Especially when you're winning it. It's old TK Maxx Craft. Is that where he gets everything from? You choose I'm gonna leave. So what's gonna be? Mystery bundle off CB Stores. Damsky, a few more of these. Yeah, did another one from there when it arrived. Kids' purse. Right. Well, I like TK Maxx to be fair. Well, you get what you get what you're what's pictured and described and on screen, and you know where you stand with tools, don't you? It does baffle me the premium you pay for clothes that aren't any better quality. Like saying for a well-made pair of jeans, for example, or a leather jacket, certain items that you think, well, the materials are more expensive and it's maybe much better made. You can understand why they cost more. But then this little bit of shirt that turned up, it's not good quality materials or good quality clothes or anything. It's just fortunes for obviously the name. And like I say, when it's a name you haven't even heard of. Yeah, broken zip clothes. Why did I tell you? You said I will only hurt you if you let me. You should know. That's pretty cool, isn't it? £200 voucher. Harrison Will, well done. Got that right. These are lovely bit of designer clothing. Leather DeWalt rigger gloves. Top brand DeWalt. £150 RRP. Large, size 9. That isn't the RRP. But look. Premium leather. We're not messing about. DeWalt rigger gloves. These are very fashionable. A few people wearing these at Paris Fashion Week. No doubt. You've seen the people who go to China, find the makers and get them to make the same clothes for like £20 jumper. I've seen bits and bobs like that, but not like full-on videos about it. Nigel's got a pair from a real cow. All the rage down the site, that's it. If you're a fan of DeWalt, you won't be seeing anything else. Eddie's got a pair. Saldos has got a pair, and then the last one. Well done, Perry. Next one is... Oh, I got one more pair. That's weird. Is that a glitch? No, there is one more pair. Got to have something. I have a few little snacks off to the side. Baby Bell and Pepperami are where it always starts. Just small and discreet enough. Aaron, well done. Flexovit. This is a roof tile granite and hard materials, like a masonry cutting disc for a standard grinder. 115mm grinding disc with a 22.2mm bore. So fits most grinders. A single Flexovit masonry disc. What are you washing them down with? Well, it was dandelion and burdock, then it was cream soda, and then we finished off with a sneak cherry limeade. Energy drink. Gotta be. Got another hour and a half to go. See you, Stuber. Oh, Fizz, you got one of these? Please tell me you're auctioning JCB tool. Sadly not. I may sell it at some point. Just depends when I really start dialing in this workshop. Depends. I'm not sure exactly what's staying and what's going on because I've got to kind of get the set looking efficient, so we've got space for filming and everything. So I'm not sure, but there's all stocks collections in there, so I'm not in a rush to sell it yet. Big 58Gs 1-1. I'm in the zone. I'm locked in. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. It's well made. I mean, they're all made in a similar factory in China, if not the same one, but you know, it's a nice toolbox. It's got a nice look to it, I think. I like the colours. It's got it's cool little worktop bench that pulls out. It's good. I've actually not got the key for the top box. I've lost it. I'm gonna have to try and figure out where the heck that ended up in the move. But I will find it. It can't have gone too far. Oh, we have had two electric screwdrivers. They both sold. And I don't believe there's any more coming up. Nope. That's a good idea, actually. I've got lockpick set and I quite enjoy having a go at lockpicking. Flex a bit. One more. Definitely getting colder in here. I can start seeing my breath. Take the stroll off, yeah. I've never tried picking a toolbox lock. It's usually just lockers and padlocks that I've had a go on. I know there's no heating in it. It's run out of diesel. And it's not quick to fill up again. It's all right, I'll bear through. I can put my fleece on if it gets. One more of these. Masonry cutting disc for a standard grinder. We'll blow it up. Bouncing off the wall toots. Beverly, well done. Right, a pack of 19-piece box drill bits. These are the Point HQ 19 from 1mm to 10mm high-speed steel drill bits from Bosch. A beanie is not a bad shout. After he's got that. Right, we're into Shadow Foam zone. Milwaukee zone. Right, so we're at some Milwaukee Torx 25 bits, 25 in a pack, with a 1/4-inch bit holder. There we go. That's going on. Connie's got one. I got another one. Where can I buy that? This is a uniform fleece. So this is what we issue to all the staff, plus a soft shell jacket. Have a job. It's quite the commute from Basildon, but you know, send me your CV. Harrison, well done. Next up is the two more of these Milwaukee wide blade. So this is a 5 meter heavy duty Milwaukee tape measure with front printing in metric and imperial, and then reverse printing, and it's vertical. It's got a nice sturdy coating on the tape. It's got top and bottom stand out there. What would you call that? Top and bottom hook. And then it's got as a 5 meter tape, it's got a 4 meter stand out. So proper sturdy tape, this one. And it's running. International arbitrator, I'll travel. If I come to work experience, can I have one? We never had a work. I do think we've got a work experience person coming in at some point, because my marketing director's had somebody ask him about being work experience, and I don't know, at some point he's coming in. So he'll be the standard. If he gets a fleece, then I'm qualified. Well done, Pipe Boy, in buying tools off auctions. That's half the skills you need. Knowing about tools is a big advantage. Geordie, well done. Global contact. 2-meter Milwaukee keyring tape measure. Again, metric and imperial. Nice little compact Milwaukee 2-meter tape. 2-meter 6 foot on a keyring. A global contact. Ooh. Can you not? When I did a week in Barclays Bank, and I did a week with the electrician my dad used at the time called Steve Ashley. And Steve Ashley gave me 50 quid for the week. And KFC on the Friday. So, rule breaker. Barclays give me a pat on the head, probably. Pat on the back, I think. Peter K's in again. Well done, Peter K. Garlic bread. I bet you get that all the time, don't you? I get that. When people say I look like Peter K. Grew the beard. Stop that. Milwaukee Inkzol. Permanent marker, basically. Fine tip. Well, not basically, it is. Oh, bless. Bless me. Let's have that a bit quicker. There we go. When my son did work experience, they gave him a set of work boots, and that's it. Can you hear me now? I thought there were a power cut and then bus went past with lights on. Lunch is allowable up to £5.40 a day as long as 3 miles away or open to all. Oh, I'll tell you, how can you be so strict with work experience? Murder, isn't it? That's it, that everyone. Well, it's different when you're just working for a tradesman as well. Just because I called it work experience. Steve just had a young lad helper for a week, so he was well happy. Because I'd worked with my dad a lot, so I was relatively. I knew enough to pick up the brush when you had nothing to do, which is that already puts you leaps and bounds ahead of most young'uns, doesn't it? If you know to get the brush and look busy and brush up, you're ahead of the game. Ooh, fizzy, well done. Well, that's a good start, Robin. Vince Masters. A couple more of these. Oh, Robin and Joe, well done. S. Jackson. One more of these. Whoa. Well done. We're getting through it now. Ultraforce magnetic mini level. So this is magnetic. It's got the little cutout there for putting it on top of mattresses. Got a nice little dome bubble to make it easier to see and more accurate. And there we go. It's running by Ultraforce. Lovely little item, nice and solid, nice and compact. There's 2 of those. I'll run another one. Bargain, £8. Right, someone did ask for another 4-inch square. So this is the 4-inch little pocket speed square from Ultraforce. Personal favourite of mine. I've got this in one of my foam walls. It's a great quality kind of tool for a small toolkit. Great for CLS and small bits of working with small timbers, 3v2 CLS. Reese Will's got that. And then this is the same, but this is 180mm, so like a 7-inch speed square. No worries, Reese. Robin and Joe, nice one. Cool pick up that. I'm going a bit faster because the temperature is dropping 1 degree. If it gets to 6 degrees, it's on 12. If it gets to 6, I'm gonna have to just stop and put diesel in it. I should have put a tank of diesel in it before I got going, but other things I was doing. It's a bit faffy, to be honest, Jess. You can have a go. The problem is it's the weight of a 20 litre tank of diesel that you've got to hold for like 5-10 minutes because it glugs out really slow. You still owe me a squiggle from not doing it on the Zolstock. Whoa, that was the Weir Zolstock, wasn't it? I could squiggle on a white paint mark on that Ultraforce thing. Right, here we go. It's a Weir 1/4-inch bit driver with the extending top. This is the next item. Comes in a little pouch. Need a work experience. I know I won't make that mistake next week. It's just getting used to the new workshop. I had forethought enough to get a heater in here because I knew when I'm filming I can't have like ice breath, like clouds of breath coming out. And also I will complain to management about working conditions. That's like it's not actually no, it's fixed. C-Mac, well done. That was on 5 seconds too. I need to slow that down. Well, to be fair, I'll leave it on 5 seconds for this. This is a Hulsforce mechanical pencil, one of my favourite little tools. I've got this in my work pants pouch all the time, one of these. It's got a little sharpener there in the holster. Clips onto your pocket really nice because these little hooks in there so it never falls out my pants. Very, 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 very nice. Peter K's got one, well done. It's all right. I'll bear with. I'm tempted, but I will bear with. I'll be going. The house will be warm. I'll be going straight in the house. It'll be nice and warm. Usually, I get in a cold car to drive home. Takes a bit of warming up. Go on. Be all right. Couple more of these. It's all good. I might do. We'll see. We'll see how quickly. If it stays at 12, above 10, I'm not too worried. Ooh, Fizzy, well done. One more of these. I don't have like hundreds of Jona's bargain bits at the end, so once we get to do star jumps, so we'll be all right. Backhoe coping saw. You'll regret it in 30 minutes. Thing is, that thing, as soon as you turn it on, it's flipping fire and heat at me. So even if it got to 6 and I turn it on, it'd be like warming me up straight away. Jason Max got one and another one. Warmer in England. Probably is. 1 degree warmer in England. Backhoe Junior Axle. Absolutely. Bargain. But once I actually getting all the order and everything organised and I'll start putting the tools in foam and organising them, I'll be able to go through what I'm keeping, what's staying, what's going in Jordan's bargain bits. I'm sure I'll have a few more random bits come in. That's the hacksaw. Next up is another breaker bar. So this is another 1/2-inch Backhoe breaker bar. Lovely quality breaker bar. Ryobi Kenobi, well done. Kieran Wright got a bargain, £7. Got pre-bid on that one, so I'm going to run that one. It's a Backhoe sport knife. One's got a pre-bid on, so just run that for a few seconds. Stamis Langer. Two shows worth, Callum. I can believe it. To be fair, we have packed up some big parcels for you. Backhoe 7-piece screwdriver set in a pouch. So that's the handle, and then you have 6 of these long screwdriver bits that go into the handle, and it all comes in a little pouch. It's the Backhoe Ergo 7-piece screwdriver set. Chris, well done. That was in 5 seconds, so got a little bit of a belter. You need to knock that off. It's always the danger of putting it on 5 seconds. I just leave it on. That was cheap. Oh, it's all right. Edit item. Start auction in 10 seconds. 8-inch backhoe adjustable spanner. 90 some places. Wow. Well done, Chris. Leave on 5. Pipe boy, well done. Backhoe SL25 4-inch socket set. Lovely little quality socket set from 4.5mm up to 13mm plus 1/4-inch bits. One of the best little sets you can get. Backhoe saw, DeWalt drill, phallic statue, feather throw. Claremont, bargain, 20. Every now and then you see them on sale for 20 quid, but you've got to wait for the perfect time. Usually they're like 25, 30 pound set. F41 Carlo, 20 as well. Next is Backhoe 250mm grips. Uplander. Finally there. 250mm Backhoe ratcheting pipe grips. Nice one, Miss Langer. And I got another one of those. Any battery chargers from Makita drills, please? Actually, we did. It came with a drill and a battery earlier, but we've already sold that now, sadly. That's the kind of stuff I do get regularly. Ashwood, well done. Why don't horses have cords? The jury always votes nay. Some good jokes coming out here. I will laugh when I find one particularly funny. That's not a bad one. Weird bear. Sorry, Robin. Sorry, Robin. Laplander saw made in Sweden. Nice little folding saw. Lovely quality one. Amelia's loving it. Have you got any more of those small Nipex water pump pliers? No, sadly not. Beanie Banana, well done. Stanley Fat Max torpedo level. It's got a milled face, magnets in it. It's got a rotating dial. Nice quality little Stanley Fat Max torpedo level. Any pad saws? You know what? I must have sold about 10 pad saws tonight. But I don't think there's any more coming up. Nipex, we've got a Weir 8 in 1. Lee's got that, well done. Next up, we've got 2 DeWalt demolition drivers, 2-piece pack, 10 times corrosion resistance, magnetic tips, solid teal through 10 screwdrivers. These are DeWalt demolition drivers. If you have a warm pair of gloves and a hat you can wear. I'm looking cold. Nah, I'm all right. I do have woolly hats and thermal gloves actually, but we're not there yet. Nice one, David Howard. Next up, we've got a 3/8 1/4-inch bit driver, impact rated. Daniel Pitt, well done. Then we've got this is a cool item. Got a hat, you won't need a haircut. That's it. This is another one of these flip drives. So it goes in a combi drill with a 3/8 for a 3/8 art, like a 3/8 shaft here. And then this is a quick release, and this whole head here flips over. So you've got a pilot drill and a countersink bit here. And then you flip that over and it holds a 1/4-inch bit. It's called the flip drive. It's a very handy little thing you can see there. You flip it over. Put on your should have foam beanie and should have foam socks on your hands. Bless the chat, item 101, Makita Excel hoodie. I'm all good, don't worry. Don't worry about me. I do appreciate the concern, though. We're all good. I'm loving life. I know that'll be nice and toasty now. I'm looking forward to the warm-up. Jess has definitely got the central heating on because she's listening. 10-piece impact rated bit set, PZ2, PZ3, and then a couple of fillets too. Have you had snow? Yeah, we had about a foot of snow. Never seen snow like it. So we're quite high up where we are in the hills. It's warm, nice one. Right, we are at Nipex and here. I'm gonna get this tub out because lots of random in here. Starting with Nipex utility key. So this is a utility key with a little attachment here to put in there to turn it into a 1/4-inch bit driver as well. Nice quality chrome Nipex utility key, panel key. Was it white? It's very white snow. Stuck together too. It's good for snowman building. Kids loved it. These are high leverage Nipex soft grip snips. So because they kind of tuck in there, it needs them a higher leverage, 160mm, nice Nipex quality grip snip. Nice one, Teresa. And then next up, we've got some precision snips. These are spring assisted, precision snips, chrome, soft grip, comfort grip. You got 32 pairs of hand warmers, so you can't afford the diesel. I've got 4 tanks. I got 6 tanks, 20 gallon tanks because they were on a deal. They were cheaper and I got 6. And I went and got them all filled with diesel. I've used 2, so I got 4. But they're so slow, it's painful. Like you got a whole 20-litre jug of thing. And it's like, boop, 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 boop. It just takes ages. So I'm not even going to get involved. You're not the only one that's called. My boiler is on the fritz at the moment. It works sometimes. How's it go again? Nipex Auto cable strippers. So these are great automatic cable strippers. You just put the cable size in there. Doesn't matter what size or what size it is. Go up to 10mm it says, and you can pull that down. It'll grip onto the cable, and then it'll just pull the insulation off. You can set this to however much insulation you want pulling off. And then you've got a cable cutter on the top here. Nipex quality. Lovely thing. Got one in my toolkit. Hold the container on its side, it will boil quicker. I will try that. I mean, I was moving it all over the place trying to speed it up, but I got fed up. I wasn't really paying attention to what was making it quicker or not. I was just fed up. Decants into a smaller container. I could do that. Then I've got to wait for it to slowly fill the smaller container to then. Gunners at it, 42, bargain. Next up, this is a bit of an unusual one. This is the Weir Topra. This is a 1/4-inch. This is like an ergonomic, like pistol grip ratchet driver, but it doesn't take a 1/4-inch bit. It takes this Weir Topra bit, which is a bit hard to source. We're struggling to find them. A couple of our buyers have found them on Amazon and tried different ones. But it's a lovely VDE pistol grip handle for Weir Topra bits. A bit hard. But you can see that's the bit drive. It's like a 1/4-inch bit with a little nib in the middle. It's not quite 1/4-inch because people try 1/4-inch bits though. But Pete K's got one to try. It's very nice quality. It's very fine ratchet. You can hear it. A hand siphon would be good. I think I might have a look to get something that goes in the 20 thing and then it's like a little electric pump. Send it over. Bean J's got one and then there's one more. Be summer in no time, exactly. Next up, we've got a VDE pair of bullnose pliers, and these are 180mm long, chrome professional. So these are the professional electric VDE pliers from Weir, bullnose, 180mm. I tried to get one from you last year. A siphon, a hand pump or something, or a Topra. Oh, a Topra. Well done, John Mack. Next up, we're on the Weir Professional VD 8-in-1 pliers. These are cable shears, crimps, long nose pliers, and strippers all in one. We've also got a socket screw cutter on it as well, which is quite cool. Kieran 7 White's got the first bet. There's one more of these. Kick a givey off. Here we go. Kermit the Pog, 31 bargain. Next up, we've got a big old pair of pliers. This is how long is this? 225 mil, chunky pair of combination pliers. Weir, comfort grip, industrial grade. German made, chunky 225 mil pliers. Beastie pair, Ben Cat, that's a bargain. And then Weir ErgoStar Magic Ring Hex Allen keys. So these are quite nice because you fold one out and then they all swing out to make it easy to get the Allen keys out of the case. And they also have this little steel ring on the end. It's called the Magic Ring. And when you put it into like a cap head screw, a little bit of friction will hold the cap head on. So it's not magnetic, so it'll work like stainless steel and just hold the screw on, which is nice. Weir metric Allen keys with a ball end. Chris loves it. Monty's in for him. Well done, Monty. Next up, we've got this is called the Flip Selector from Weir. It's a little bit holder. These are really good quality bits as well. You can see these are nice quality 1/4-inch screwdriver bits. Posi Drive 2 and some Phillips and some Posi Drive 1. And then the Flip Selector means that if you press that, this little red button here, one of the bits is slid out, so it's not flipping. Push them all back in. One of the bits is stopping it. Do the thing! There we go. There we go. It's doing the thing. Flip Selector. Bang. And then it's got a 1/4-inch bit holder as well. No worries, Callum boy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for getting some bits. Oofy's got that. Well, that was another one of those. 10 quid's good for some 10 really good quality German-made 1/4-inch bits and a little Flip Selector. Quicker to chuck them all on the deck, well, you know. Maybe, but you lose them all quite quick that way. Boom. On to the next part. I need some intermission music. This is a 6-piece Weir magazine screwdriver. So you press the button and you have 6 screwdriver bits that go. It's this one, not this one. 6 screwdriver bits that go in the head. 1/4-inch Weir screwdriver. $8800, well done. I need a better. I need a shorter way of saying your name. 8800. 88. That's what I'm going to say for now. 200 mil Weir Comfort Grip snips. This is a nice chunky pair of comfy grip snips. $88. Ooh. Harrison Will, well done. And then 250 mil. These are end nipper pliers. Or fences nippers, end nippers. 250 mil. Weir, German made. It's bargains galore here. Because I'm going so fast because it's the cold. I'm going like clappers of hell. Next up is another nice pair, another nice set of Weir keys. This is a full set of Torx keys with a ball end Torx. Torx Pro Start, made in Germany, Weir, 13-piece set. That's something you can only try once, Lamster. Making a second hole to speed up the pour. I kind of need them to be sealed tanks so I can store them for a while. Just stab a hole in the bottom and then throw it away. Next up, this is quite a nice one. This is the Weir Click Fix. It's a small 1/4-inch screwdriver handle. You put a 1/4-inch bit in there and then you lock it in. You push that forward and it'll lock it in place. It's called the Click Fix, Weir Click Fix 1/4-inch driver. It's magnetic as well. Set it on fire, just like the get a diesel heat for this unit. I've put one in my garage and definitely makes a difference. I've got one. It's over there, it's run out of diesel. And it takes ages to fill it. Don't worry, I won't make that mistake twice. Got another one of these. You live and learn, don't you? You live and learn. Best way to learn a lesson, that is. Next up is the Purdy 10-in-1 painter's tools. This is a folding scraper, roller cleaner, bottle opener, knife, little pin nailer on the end. 10-in-1 painter's tool from Purdy. Cheers, Brian. Oh, thanks, Brian. Glad you've enjoyed it. It's been back with a bang. Loads of stuff. We're on nearly 500 items tonight, so it's a good, chunky show, hefty show to come back to. Would you have a welder's hammer, please? I don't think I've ever had a welder's hammer, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. LP's got one. Ashwood, well done. Night, Brian. Ah, no. It's a Stanley pocket bit. Ah, damn it. You're going to win a 1/4-inch Stanley pocket bit set. Gunner. 20 quid's a bargain. You've just won that. We'll just leave it like that. Gunner, if you're happy, you've just won a Stanley 39-piece 1/4-inch bit set. Very nice quality one. I'm getting tired. And it's definitely good for 20 quid. Wheels falling off. First time, though. It makes sense. Let me know if you're happy with that, Gunner. If not, you can request a cancel. There's a pre-bid on that, so I'm going to run it. This is the Gerber Paraframe Mini Clip Knife. Cheers, Gunner. I've knocked a few of the knives off, to be fair. Anything that's just sat there with no pre-bids, I've knocked them all off. But if someone's already put pre-bid on at the start of the show, I'll just get one of them. Because you might have been waiting a long time. Well done, the Lamster. Next, we've got an 8-meter chameleon tape, contractor tape, heavy duty, metric and imperial, reverse printing, which I love, vertical printing as well. And it comes with the quick draw. So that goes on your belt. This little noggin here goes on the back of the tape, and then it clips onto your belt really quickly, and then you just press this bit down here to release the tape measure. Really, really nice tool. Good quality. Chameleon's a top brand for tape measures. And that is a very heavy duty tape measure. Okay, Kurt, well done. Next, we're going to do a quick blitz on these. We're going to knock it off. This is 10 chameleon carpenter's pencils and a sharpener. And we're going to knock it down to a 5-second blitz. So you're getting 10 of those, plus a sharpener. Ten chameleon carpenter's pencils plus a sharpener. We go nice and quick on these. Well done, BMW. We're on 120 of 144, so we are getting there. Eddie's got one, bargain, 4 quid. Vince has got one, bargain as well. Brain slows down, it's called. I think that might be what it would be. S. Jackson, well done. Came with the pub, well done. Gary Gar, well done. Kevin Long, well done. I am going to have to run for a second. You had them again. Yeah. We sourcing. James Saul, well done. And the last one of those. Well done, Lampsey. And then we're on to, oh, I'll leave the hoodie running for a few more seconds. So this is the Chameleon 2 meter keyring tape measure, metric and imperial. Well done, Danny Gannon. Got another one of those. Well done. And then on this one, we're going to go product action, start auction, Makita extra large hoodie. That one, Makita extra large hoodie. Kako, well done. Bear with, bear with. Something either. No, he was looking after the odds. No one even noticed. Cold is one thing, but cold and dying for a slash is just a different kettle of fish. So quicker to deal with one of those problems than the other one. Filling the heater is not going to, not a quick one. Right, we've got a 9-piece metric ball end hex key set. Oh no, I've run it on 20 seconds, damn it. Cold makes me even more. I think that's probably the problem. I don't think that's the first time ever on a sale I've ever had to go knit to the loo. Get a bit TMI here. Mars got that, well done. Let's knock that down to a more moderate time. I can cope with the cold now. I'm back in the zone. Now there's a loo in here. Hold my pint. Alan B, £7. Where am I now? Sublime to the ridiculous. The first pack for a good price. Right, we've got Makita aviation snips left. That ain't a shed, that's a second house. Bucket in the corner. That's it, you nailed it. Now, I was very lucky. The person who had this house here, I think when they built this shed, they were thinking that in the future they might do a change of use. So they put a loo in it because obviously it's far harder to come back and put a water supply and a drain in it. But for me, it's like, oh, that's perfect. Because they were kind of hinting at that when they were thinking, oh, in the future we're thinking this or that or the other. So they've kind of prepped it in case they do a change of use and turn it into like another house or something. But for me, I'm like, ideal. Have a loo in the workshop. It'll always be a workshop for me. Stephen Q, well done. I'll run another one. Slashing your prices. Well, they are getting slashed, aren't they? The empty sneak can. It was empty. Now it's not. Oh wait, that was that. That's a can of slashed in. Damn it. Bear Grylls will be proud. Same taste as well. Straight bullnose aviation snips. Ew. No, no. Definitely not. I mean, me saying that sounds like I've done it, but obviously not. Only Bear Grylls out of a snake. Have you seen that Bear Grylls episode where he pees in a snake and then carries it around his neck and then drinks it out of the snake's body? And that is just insane, isn't it? This is a Irwin Speedball Arbor set, groove, blue groove, 20mm, 22mm, and 25mm. Great for blasting through joists and threading cables. I particularly like it when they've got this little thread on the front because it kind of pulls them through the joist. Minging creature, what, the snake or Bear Grylls? I like Bear Grylls. Have you seen Waterworld? That's the way to do it. Bazza, you love your YouTube channel, mate. I'm looking for foam for my daughter's makeup box. Only need thin pieces, about 2-inch thick. Yeah, 2-inch thick. So 50mm. Yeah, we do 30mm, 50mm, 70mm. And we do 9 colours. So whatever is your daughter's favourite colour, you could do. Purple might be a nice one for a makeup. For a makeup box, we have purple. We also have like a grey, which is like, yeah, we did have pink for a short while, but we discontinued it. It was the least popular. We had a little bit of problems having the same shade of pink every time, which makes it really, really difficult for us as a long-term product. If we fix it, we might bring it back. Right-handed aviation snips. Bear Grylls, is it? Ben Cat, £7, bargain. One more pair of these. Right-handed aviation snips from Makita. Oh, I've still got 5 seconds of. Is that where they're going for peanuts? Peanuts. Really that? We're flying, right. These are nice. 2-meter, little tiny pocket Makita tape measures. Metric, little pocket Makita tape measure. Put these on a 5-second. Nice quick sudden death auction for 2-meter Makita tape measure. Plowing now? Absolutely, we're flying. Eddie's got one. Temperature's dropping. Short's got one. Brixton, well done. Perry's got one. Eddie's got one. Great to have in the door card of your car. Just as backup tiny little tape measure, because 2 meters is all you need usually, just to measure up something quickly. Henry, you can't understand the app, it's too confusing. This is a good place to start, to be fair. This is probably a lesser confusing stream. We just run item by item. If you click shop bottom right, you can see the order of play that we're going to be running items. And essentially, you can just swipe and bid on the item. We run everything sudden death, so when the clock gets to number 0, well, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, the last person who swipes wins it. Most auctions will do when someone bids, it adds 3 seconds on, but the problem is it's very, very slow that way. And we try and just push through all the items, so it's a nice, quick, fast-paced. Made another mistake there, but I'm sure you'll be happy with it, David, because you've just had an 8-meter tape measure for £4. I'm going to run another one. This is an 8-meter tape measure, metric imperial, with an auto lock return and a nice quality Makita 8-meter tape. Bargains all over the place. 8-meter tape, £8 a bit more like it. £1 a meter. Last one. Last 8-meter Makita tape. Ewan, well done. And then we're on to an Irwin 5-piece titanium HSS metal drill bit set. This is 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10mm. Go, go, go! I've kept a couple of these back because I've already used one a few times, and then I've got another set now. They're very good. Shouty, shouty. Why is Shouty Shouty gone live? Daniel Pitt, well done. And then we're on to a 6-piece STS drill bit set from Makita. So this is a 5mm, and then 2 6mm, 2 8mm, and a 10mm masonry SDS bill. And you've got a short and a long 6mm, short and long 8mm, all in a nice little pack from Makita. Run that. Pete Watt, well done. Glass hammers. So all sold. Harry Moore bargain. Oh, the last few items we've got are just so anyone who's missed out on anything and wants to get in the buyer's giveaway. I chucked in a few multi items at the end where there's like 10 and 12 of a cheap item. So what we'll do with those is we'll run really fast, and then at the end we'll run the remaining buyer's giveaways on this. We'll just run them all really quickly back to back. So now's the time. If you've not bought anything but you've been hanging around, get one of these last items, and then we're going to blitz through all the buyer's giveaways. Right, I'll try and remember that. B&J. Ooze Fizzy, well done. We have had plumbing tools tonight. We've had some backhoe grips and adjustables, stuff like that, the pipe grips. But if you come back next Monday, we'll have more stuff like that. Eddie's got one, last one. Knee cars. No idea what that is. Next, we've got a Faithful hickory handle axe. So it's a 1 1/4 pound hickory handle Faithful axe. Lovely looking axe. Nice that. Like a bit of detail down here. The preview on it too. All right, Michael Myers. Any more? Not tonight, but yes, next. £9. Bloody hell, Greenstock's had a few good bargains tonight. Waving you make sure around. Right, we've got to run a few of these. We've got Shadow Foam 2-meter folding rules signed. Oh, got yeah. That them, is it? Right, okay. Yeah, I bought a few things off them, so that's nice. So I've got a couple of Shadow Foam signs all stocks. I won't run all 10, I'll just run a few. That's not very nice, Jack. I think that's the meanest comment we've ever had, mate. You're going in the bin, buddy. No time for that. Get in the bin. How mean are you? It's the fleece. It's the fleece. Jimmy B's won one. Oh, cool. Well done. He's gone. Get in the bin. I think I clicked ban first. Oh, thanks, Kermit. It's all the stress, to be honest. I am planning on having a bit of a big pot because I think I've lost a bit of weight just for all the stress and craziness of the move. And when I get all settled in here, the plan is to get on a bit of a health kick. What a sausage! That's all good. He's just losing the plot. Like, it's late at night. It's 20 past 11. He's probably a few beers in, isn't he? Right, Gilbert's got one. Jack Thomas. Yeah, new factory's great, and then the new house is good. Yeah, I'm in the workshop in the garden of the new house, so it's definitely working. Don't worry. It's good that you've got the you can get quick. That's a quick way to get blocked and knocked out the live. Andy C, well done. Beers on a Monday night, yeah. Ah, thanks, Gakko. I look straight when I get my hair cut. Well, he's broke the record there. Meanest comment. We've got that guy gets the award. I think we had a chap called Gary come in, and he lost the plot quite quick, and that was I can't remember what his problem was, but oh no, it was Graham. Remember that guy who came in and we thought it was our Graham? He wasn't happy. Does he win? Fastest booted, yeah. And so, couple more. This is the last one of these. Right, I fish 8 won the last one, and then we've got one weird Zoll stock. This is a plastic composite like VDE Zoll stock, long life. So the whole thing's plastic, nice quality. Weird VDE Zoll stock. The guy was saying your price. Yeah, you get them every now and then, don't you? I love you. Thanks, Cal Hop. The doorbell went. It was Graham at the door. Mick Pro, well done. Cool pickup. Right, we're going to blitz through these a bit quicker. And then after the last few items are just multiples of like a relatively cheap item. So when we blitz through those, we'll blitz through all of just for Jona. Tell you what, I should have left him in, shouldn't I? It'd have been flipping mincemeat. Right, I'm going to put these on a quick 5-second. All of these next items. I know, well, there's always, to be fair, there's hardly been any of that tonight. I think everything's must have gone for bargains. I've got that. I don't think I've seen one complaint about prices. I think right at the start when the marksmans went for like 6 to 7 quid. And then after that, I've not seen anything. So this is a weird voltage tester, by the way. Just a couple of these. And it's a neon screwdriver, basically. Jona. Well, I'm very upbuilt though, so don't worry. It's actually gone the other way, that comment. Right, next up we got, these are needle nose clamps, and they're actually really quite powerful for a needle nose clamp. There's 2 of them. Rolson on a card. They're on a 5 seconds, so we'll blitz through them. It's about the going rate in it, but obviously, you know, you're looking to. I expect them to go for about 4 or 5 quid, something like that. So they're a little bit of a bargain, you know. And I like to have lots of items like that because I know that there's a lot who've got £10 credit or they're just trying to feel out the app. So having multiple items that aren't super expensive is always quite a nice way of getting everybody involved. Huge. Been around the block a little bit too many times, Rainey, for that one. I'll just leave those ones to you, Rainey. Six, 7 is going everywhere, isn't it? Still don't quite understand what 6-7 is. 4 bounces out. Right now, you're off to bed suits. Good night. Kevin's got one. Right, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to try and go through these really quick. So I'm just going to start the next one as soon as there's one in. That's the best episode of. That's the best episode of. What's the program? The Chase with Fanny Schmeller. He's lying. BJ's got one. Last one of these. Oh, there's a couple more of these. Long waits. All of them are sold as well. Stephen Show, well done. And then 2 more of these. £2, good, isn't it? That is a sad name, isn't it? Poor old Fanny Mould. That is very sad. We sold loads of tape measures. Yes, we did see the Michael. I've not seen the show, but I saw the clip of Michael McIntyre show with that. That was pretty hilarious. Next up, we've got a 2-way self-striking punch. So this is a center punch that's sprung. So you just pull back one end, let it go, and you don't need a hammer. Self-striking punch. Again, we're going to go really quick on these because there's a bunch of them. So just 5 seconds, sudden death. Quick way to just buy something so you can get in all the buyers giveaways. When we've run all of these items, we're just going to run all of the buyers giveaways really quickly. So we won't be waiting the full 5 minutes. We're just going to run it for like 30 seconds and then draw the winner. Run it 30 seconds, draw it. Quite like Bradley Walsh. He's funny. Bradley Walsh. He's a funny guy, and he's got. I like the fact that he spends half the time laughing himself. Who's his son? Remind me, because I'll probably know it when you say it. Dream Logic, well done. Barney Walsh? Who's Barney Walsh? Is he a footballer or something? Right. McDan, £2. Joe King and Jack Hearn. Are you on this? Are you? Is this the same person on 2 phones? Only Tools won that one, £3. I want to blitz. I need to keep just clicking the go. J Dog, well done. I want to keep clicking that go button. Let's keep blessing for him. 20 of these. Another one. Ansel, well done. I'll do for those, I think. Boosh. These are the last few items to get in, so you've got something bought. So we've got, this is a 8-piece hex key set from 1.5mm up to 6mm. Again, we'll just go 5 seconds on a few of these. 110, over 100 people have stuck with us all night. That is so amazing. £1 for a set of Allen keys. Now's your time to get a little bargain at the end of the show to get in the buyer's giveaway. I recognise these. We've had a few of these. Yeah, this was a big bundle. I didn't actually realise how many I bought when I bought these. A lot of those names were all very similar. Maybe like automatic generated names or something. Green stock, well done. Just run a few of you. Don't have to run all 10 of them. Actually, this is your set. It's funny these because I knew I bought. I don't think I realised how many were in a case because I bought a few cases thinking, oh, that'll be great as a giveaway, and then it's just mental. Like when you think, oh, 100. Oh, so, there was more than 100 of these anyway, but there you go. I just took a few at the end. Right, there we go. Oh, there's only 3 left. I'll run the last 3. Blue Monday, is it? Don't know what it is. Green sock, well done. And then last one of these. And then we've got, oh no, we're going to knock the knives off as well. Congratulations. Delete. Okay. And then, oh, that's the last item there. So we've got, this is just an organizer. There's two of these. They do clip together. I got it from B&Q, I believe, but I bought too many, and these were just sat on the side on the organising. So we've got little totes. They lift out. Great for screws. So I've got two of these. Anything DeWalt, we sold loads of it. The saddest day of the year, apparently. Right, wow. Hopefully, loads of tools. Being back on the tool sales has chirped up the year. 5 seconds sudden death on the last organizer. That is the last item of the show. Now we've got all the buyers giveaways to run. Well done, everyone who's stuck with us all the way to the end. Bought something. To celebrate, let's blitz some buyers giveaways. Temperature is 10 degrees, so not too bad. So we're going to start a buyers giveaway for the Makita SDS drill bit set, and we will literally draw the winner after 30 seconds. So everybody get in. I don't even think I'm going to wait through it 30 seconds. We're going to go 3, 2, 1, go. David66, well done. You've won the giveaway. Start another one. We had a Dremel. We had a full Dremel kit tonight, and it's sold. And I do have another one for next week. So we'll have a Dremel, full Dremel kit again next week. Mystery, make sure you come back. 3, 2, 1. 47 entries in the buyers giveaway. 49. Boom, we've drawn it. David has won again. What? I've got a few more to run. That's a bit crazy, isn't it? Don't recognise the name, David. Wow, well done though. Well, hopefully you don't win. Well, I mean, if you win 3 times, it's good for you. But hopefully the system's not broken and we get another name. 3, 2, 1, go. One day we will be older and we'll be looking back. Mick Pro. There we go. So it's not David66 every time. Well done, Mick. Last one of these Makita sets. Well done, Mick Pro. 3, 2, 1. Everyone get in. There we go. 47 entries. How is that even possible? How does that work? This is just insane. Well, I have actually got a couple more giveaways, and I want to run them just so I can see if. Because I don't run this system. I don't know how this system works. I just know that you all enter and then. Right, let's run another one. Buyer's giveaway. This is a Milwaukee Inksole and a Baco pencil. I've run a few of these. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Right, let's go again. I'll run a few more. Fingers crossed. I'll tell you, you got more than your fingers crossed, David. LP 158855. Well done. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these to run. So we'll soon find out. Get a few more winners going. Ooh, Fizzy, well done. It's nice to go nice and quick as well. There's no making around. Everyone get in. Just click top right if you've bought something. These are all buyers giveaways. 3, 2, 1, go. Daniel Pitt. I'll run a followers giveaway just so you can enter WeSourcing. So again, everyone can enter this if you're just still following. This is the one everyone can do. 3, 2, 1, go. That's the last one of those I'll do though. Callum Boy, well done. That's for a Baco pencil. And then we've got 2 more buyers giveaways. 3, 2, 1, go. And then it's going to be, oh, what is going on? It's 4 times. It's definitely, I'm going to send a clip of this to Whatnot and let them know. Well done, David66. Obviously, that's amazing for you. I know they will come to you, but I'll send a message to my Whatnot account manager about that. Because I don't think that is possible. How is that a thing, you know? First time. Well, it's not your fault, David66. Well done. I mean, super buzz for you. And obviously, I'll send the prizes to you. No questions asked, obviously. The system's a system. It'll come out on the shipping note. But I will inquire because that just seemed baffling to me. There's 47 entries. I mean, the odds on that happening must just be insane. Like 1 out of 47. So times 1 out of 47, times 1 out of 47, times 1 out of 47. It's pretty mental. I can't see anyone to raid either, so we'll just call it a day after this last one. Let's draw the last winner. David66, good luck. Wolf Labs are happy days. Well, we got a little bit of a mix of winners. Congratulations, all the winners. Thank you all for joining. I'll be back next week on Monday. So I'll have some different stuff, some exciting stuff. Thanks for all for joining, and I'll see you next time. Woohoo! I usually rate someone, so I don't actually know how to end it. There we go. See you all next week.